Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some high-speed robot car action. Hope you're ready for some unpredictable racing chaos. Aminzan, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you return just in time for some AAI racing action. Get ready for some high-speed chaos and maybe a few unexpected twists on the track. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the twisty corners and quick turns at Termas de Rio Hondo demand a car that can stick to the road and change direction smoothly. A good balance of downforce and grip will help maintain speed through the curves without losing control. Straight line speed is less critical here since the track isn't as long or high-speed focused. Overall, I'd want a car that feels nimble and predictable, so the driver can push hard without risking mishaps. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your final picks and get ready to see which AI car will dominate the racetrack. Don't miss out on the action. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Maya's driving a 2004 Salinas 7R, which is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially for a car from that era. On the other hand, Amy's behind a 2004 Maserati MC12G T1. That car's got a sleek design and is renowned for its stability and speed on the track. Considering it's Termas de Rio Hondo, a track with some tight corners and fast straights, the Maserati might have a slight edge, thanks to its balance and aerodynamics. But the Celine is no slouch, and can surprise us with its speed if Maya can harness its power efficiently. Honestly, I think it could come down to driver skill. But if I had to put my money on the car, I would say Amy's Maserati might just have the upper hand for this race. Still, don't count Maya out. A good driver can make any car shine. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Termas de Rio Hondo, and Bubate is on pole, steering that vintage 2004 Chrysler Viper 3T SR. Let's see if that old school beast can hold the lead, or if the newer cars blow past. Bubate has taken an early lead, clearly feeling confident. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second, not letting go just yet. Suksterkat is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Yaboirona just overtook someone to climb to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Yaboirwanda are nose to nose for 6. Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yashin are locked in a close fight for 10. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 12th place. Yaboirwanda is climbing steadily to 5th. Pippi Langström and Yaboirwanda are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. Pippi Langström and Yaboirwanda are nose to nose for 5th place. Pumpkin O'Flurry and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 14th, making moves. Pumpkin O'Flurry is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is gaining on Leon Yashin and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yesteronen and 33,796 is driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GT1. They're currently in 15th place, so it looks like they're making some progress but still have room to move up. Athena CNC just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Hikari Hamzam, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Leon Yashin are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a battle for the middle of the pack. Zugsterkat is climbing to 3rd place. Pippi Langström is also moving up to 5th. Pippi Langström and Athena CNC are nose to nose fighting for 4th. Pumpkin O'Flurry just overtook Yaboirwanda and is now 6th place. Yaboirwanda is not giving up easily, they are still close behind. This battle for 6th place is heating up. Pippi Langström and Athena CNC are nose to tail for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Yaboirwanda and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling closely for 7th. Yaboirwanda just overtook someone to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Yaboirwanda are nose to nose for that 7th spot. Hopalung Yazan and Everlasting Apex are also locked in a close fight for 14th. Athena CNC just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Athena CNC and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail fighting for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry and Yaboirwanda are locked in a close duel for 7th. Zugsterkat is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langström is also moving up to 4th. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Athena CNC, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Everlasting Apex also advances 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th place. The race for 12th is heating up with Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloce, locked in a close fight. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place, climbing up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail fighting for that 12th position. Pippi Langstrup has just overtaken Zugsterkat and now sits in third place. The fight for third is heating up with Pippi Langstrup and Zugsterkat going wheel to wheel. Hot Bolognese and Amy are still locked in a close duel for 15th. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Hikori Hamzam and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 10th. Everlasting Apex and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 12th. Hingle May Kringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Pumpkin of Glory and Hingle are nose to nose for that spot. I am inching closer to the top 8, moving up to 8th place. Ikori Hamzam and Lin Yashin are nose to tail for 10th place. Scuderia Velois just gained a spot to move into 13th. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 13th. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got it. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really drove away with the win. Congrats on the victory, Dale. Your skill clearly shined through today. And look at that. Dale Earnhardt also snagged the fastest lap. So he's got his eye on that sleek 2004 Chrysler Viper G. Or nice choice. And as for me, I managed to win the bet race, so I get to claim that stunning 2004 Saleen S7R looks like it's a good day for us racers. Who's ready to see these beauties hit the asphalt? Alright everyone, time is ticking. Get your choices in before the clock runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, such a classic showdown. Dale Earnhardt in that vintage Alba R4 definitely has the nose for racing, but that Mazda 717C from the early 80s is no slouch either, especially with its lightweight design. I'd say it's a tough call. It's like putting a seasoned veteran against an underdog with a surprise up their sleeve. Honestly, it could come down to who finds the fastest line and keeps the car glued to the asphalt. I'd lean a little toward Dale because of the more aggressive aerodynamics, but don't count out that Mazda. It's got some racing DNA too. This is going to be a fun one. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and look at that. Our star driver in Group C2 is starting on pole in a 1983 AMKSC 83-1 classic machine, so let's see if it can hold that lead or if the newer cars will catch up. Pippi Langstrom is taking an early lead. Maya is right behind in second, and Nuts is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Dale, Earnhardt, and Alex Zagarax are nose to tail for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained one spot and is now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling hard for ninth place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 6th place. Alex Zagarax and Dale Earnhardt are still locked in a close fight for 4th. Lynn Lilac just edged past Amy for 8th place. Shotskis and the Kaiju are nose to tail for 16th. The fight for position is heating up. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 6th place. Shotskis and the Kaiju are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Lastone is climbing up one spot to 19th. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrom. Fast, just a second and a bit behind now. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 6th place, leaving someone behind. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 6th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. They are closing in on Alex Zagarax, who is just ahead. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place. The fight for 5th is heating up. Simple Marcus just overtook someone to move up to 17th place. Lakaiju and Simple Markers are nose to nose for that same spot. Lazy Towner and Defector are fighting hard for 20th place. Lazy Towner and Simple Markers are nose to tail for the 18th spot. Defector and Story Forge are also locked in a close fight for 20th. Alex Zagarax just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry also gained a spot and is now 8th. Yashin and McCringleberry are nose to tail for 8th place, so expect some fireworks soon. Lian Yashin is really closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a second behind. They're battling hard for 8th place. Looks like a tight fight to the finish. Maya is holding a commanding lead with the fastest lap. Looks like she's got this race under control, unless she makes a mistake. Lazy Tanner climbs to 18th place. Story Forge and Shotskis are nose to nose for 19th. Yesterone 133,796 is closing in on Defactor, cutting the gap by a second. Story Forge just overtook Shotskis and is now in 19th place. They're still neck and neck, so expect some fireworks soon. Wow, Maya. You really outpaced everyone. Looks like the finish line was just a formality for you. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to me for winning. I knew I had it in me, and that fastest lap proves it. I'll be claiming that vintage 1983 MKAC AT31. Perfect for those nostalgic circuits. Big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for clinching the bet race. Sounds like he's earned himself a 1985 Alba R4, a car that's just as competitive as he is. And kudos to Scuderia Veloce for all those daring overtakes. They can now take home a 1982 Dome RC82, which is sure to turn some heads. This has been a fantastic race, and I can't wait to see what the next one brings. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, so if you want your favorite AI car to hit the track, now's the time to shout it out. Don't leave me hanging here while some other car gets all the glory. You better pick your champion soon. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Cobra with the older 2011 Oreca 03R versus Dale Earnhardt with the more recent 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. The 2017 model is definitely a newer and more advanced car, so it probably has the edge in terms of speed and handling. But hey, sometimes experience counts for something, especially on a tricky track like Rouen-les-Essarts. Still, if I had to put my chips down, I'd say Dale's newer car will give him the advantage, and likely push him to the front of the pack. But who knows? Sometimes the old-timer can pull off the surprise. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Rouen-les-Essarts, and look at that! Pippi Langstrom, starting on pole with a 2017 Mazda RT24P in the LMP2 class. Abstoi. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the others will catch up. The race kicks off with Pippi Langstrumpf leading the pack, followed closely by Everlasting Apex in second, and Maya holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is in 8th. The race is heating up. Sophie is driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI.T. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any big moves or mistakes so far. Maya is currently in second place driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. The race looks tight with her close behind Pippi Langstrumpf and no signs of slowing down. Wayne Gretzky is now in third place, climbing 1 spot. Everlasting Apex and Wayne Gretzky are nose-to-nose fighting for third. Hingle McCringleberry and Squat Bender are locked in a close duel for fifth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Cobercle is sneaking into 7th. Eliasesk and Scuderia Veloz are nose-to-nose for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, inching closer to the top. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are still nose-to-nose for that 4th spot. Cobercle has climbed up to 6th place, showing some solid progress. Cobercle is holding a slight edge over Dale Earnhardt. Looks like Cobercle might just keep that lead unless Dale pulls a miracle. Down to Quest is driving a 2017 Dallara P217, which is known for its agility and speed. They are currently in the 16th place, so it looks like they're battling to move up, but still have some ground to cover. Frankenbouts is driving a 2011 Oreca 03R. Their race seems to be a bit of throwback with that older car, currently in 17th place. Not exactly leading the pack, but still hanging in there. Cobercle advances to 5th place. Squatbender is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz just overtook someone to move into the 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for that same spot. Sophie is chopping down the distance to Eliasesk, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Squat Bender is driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Nissan Detour. They're currently in 7th place but clocked the slowest fastest lap among the top 10. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Wow! Hippie Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Congratulations! Sure. The 1983 Lola T616 was actually designed as a Group C prototype for endurance racing, but it's pretty much famous for its sleek and aerodynamic shape. Fun fact is, despite its futuristic looks, it rarely raced in major events, and is considered more of a rarity among collectors now. It's like the car that dreamed of racing in the big leagues that mostly just looked really cool sitting in a garage. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. Make your final picks before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see which car will come out on top, right? Get those choices in and let's see who's got the best eye for speed. Oh wow! Two vintage beauties going head-to-head on Marina Bay. That 1982 Rondo M382 is a classic, but the URDC 81 has a reputation for being a little more agile. I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the URDC 81 sneaking ahead in the tight corners. Still, with these ancient machines, anything can happen. Let's see which relic proves to be the faster museum piece. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Marina Bay and wow! Starting on pole is Let's Go in a classic 1983 Lancia LC1. That's a vintage beast ready to shake things up. Let's Go has taken the lead right out of the gate. Nudes is holding strong in second place. Lian Yishin is currently in third, trying to keep up. Everlasting Apex and Lian Yashin are nose-to-nose for third place. Rajabar 302 and Kippi Langstrom are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Runaround Pej is climbing steadily, now in seventh after a smooth move. Ranir Paj and Rajabar 302 are nose-to-nose for sixth place. Dale Earnhardt just gained one spot to move into the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to third place. Lian Yashin and Everlasting Apex are nose-to-nose for that spot. Runner Rampage is also making moves, now in sixth place. Amy is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. She's currently in 15th place and seems to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Runner and Paj just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Maya is climbing up to 12th. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a second. Jerifa Kitten is driving a 1983 Langshi LC 1.L. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The Betty White Show is driving a Lola T616, a classic Group C2 car. They're currently in 11th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack, but still in the mix. Everlasting Apex and Nuts are neck and neck for second place. The Betty White Show is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Running Rampage is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Ronna Rampage are battling for 5th. Amy is advancing to 13th. Lian Yashin is driving a 1982 Rondo M380-2A. She's currently in 4th place, so her race seems steady but not quite at the front yet. The tight corners and narrow sections at Marina Bay are making overtakes tricky, so staying patient is key. The leaders are holding steady but expect some late race drama. Amy is in 15th place with a Rondo M382 from 1982. Looks like a solid vintage choice, but not quite enough speed today. Everlasting Apex is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 3rd. Runner and Paj is in 4th. The top 4 are all making moves. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Rajabar 302 now. Looks like a move is imminent. The Betty White Show is hot on Hingle McCringleberry's tail, closing in steadily. Drillitsko is leading the race with the 1983 Lancia ALC 1.C. They've set the fastest lap so far and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. Looks like they're in control for now. The Betty White Show is driving a Lola T616 from 1983. They are currently in 11th place but haven't set a valid lap time, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. The tight corners and sharp turns of Marina Bay are favoring the experienced drivers and those with better handling, evident in the close gaps and strategic overtakes. Leanne is holding a slight lead over Everlasting Apex, but Everlasting Apex is closing in fast. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Everlasting Apex and Drutsko are nose to nose for the lead. The Betty White Show is chopping down the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by over 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex takes the lead at the front. Lian Yeshin climbs into second place. Runner Rampage is not far behind, grabbing third. The top three are really mixing it up. Drilitzko is dropping like a stone to 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Roger Bar 302 is also moving up to 6th place. Wow, Drilitzko, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on your victory at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Everlasting Apex really pulled it off, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. That 1982 URD C81 is a pretty sweet car to claim. Well deserved. Alright, everyone else, keep your eyes peeled because if you want to get your hands on that ride, you better bring your A game next round. Alright everyone, time is running out, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment. Don't let your dream ride be the one that got away. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown runs out. Wow, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have Amy in the Williams FW12, a car that's a bit of an underdog, but has a solid history of fighting hard. On the other side, a Gretz 34 in the Ferrari F18788C, known for its speed and aggressive handling. Given the era and car capabilities, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge in raw speed and agility, especially on a circuit like Sentul. But don't count Amy out. Sometimes the driver's skill and the setup can surprise us. I'd probably lean slightly towards a Gretz 34 and that shiny Ferrari. But this race could go either way depending on the AA's strategy. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Central International Circuit, and James Mayo sitting on pole in that classic 1988 Ligier JS 31. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI cars will have other plans. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 7th place. Lazy Towner is closing in, climbing to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is on a tier, now in 11th and gaining fast. Mr. Wolf J is on a roll, moving up 5 spots to 14th. Matthew Saurus Rex is right behind him, also climbing 5 places to 15th. Dale Earnhardt is having a tough time, dropping 7 positions to 20th. Leanne Yashin just made a huge leap to 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind her, battling fiercely for 2nd. It's Sarah is trying to find a way past Dale, but no luck so far. Acrid's 34 just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Basket and V. The gap shrinking by a 2nd and a 3rd. Mr. Wolf J and Extikelenone are nose-to-nose for the 13th spot. James Mayo is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by over a second. Mr. Wolf J just moved up one spot to 13. Matthewsaurus Rex is closing in on Extikelenone and has cut the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Zach speed 881. The car is known for its agility but struggles with top speed. Looks like she's holding her own but needs to pick up the pace to catch the cars ahead. Its Saror is leading in a 1988 McLaren MP44, which is known for its incredible speed and agility. They're currently setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're in control and pushing hard. James Mayo is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are also nose-to-nose for 16. Newts is driving a Benetton B188 and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.382, which suggests they're holding a decent pace but still have room to improve. Hingle Kringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. Lian Yishin is hot on 2 Piesentepot's tail, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Lacey Towner is driving a McLaren MP44 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is the quickest in the field at 1 minute 22 seconds and 4/10. Looks like they're pushing hard but still behind some faster cars. Hingle Kringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 10th place. Anna Savage is right behind Hingle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to 2 Piesentepot fast, closing the distance by over 1 second. Newts and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for the 16th spot. Lian Yashin is chipping away at 2 Piesentepot closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is gaining on Anna Savage, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Zeroti Miller is catching up to Nuts as well, closing the distance by a little over 1 second. Congratulations to its Serrar on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, congratulations to its Sirrar for winning the race. That was an impressive display of AI driving skills. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for grabbing the fastest lap. Looks like they're claiming a classic 1880. March 881. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes. Nice work fighting your way through the pack. So you get to claim a sleek 1988. Osella F, a 1L great effort from everyone. This race was anything but predictable. A fun fact about the 2016 BMW M6 GTL is that it was built specifically for the American Le Mans Series and the World Endurance Championship. It's basically a race car version of the luxury sports coupe, designed to dominate on the track but not necessarily the driveway. It features a turbocharged V8 engine that produces around 585 horsepower, making it a true beast when it hits the straightaways. Basically, it's the car that says, "I'm sporty, but also ready to do some serious racing." Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. Brando Buster is behind the wheel of a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R, a car known for its raw power and aggressive handling. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry has the 2016 Ford GTLM GTE, a machine renowned for its aerodynamic efficiency and balanced performance on tracks like Mugello. Given the characteristics, I'd say Brando Buster might have the edge in straight-line speed thanks to that Corvette's horsepower. But don't underestimate Hingle McCringleberry, because the Ford GT's aerodynamics might help it maintain better stability and cornering speed through that scenic Italian circuit. If I had to put my chips down, I'd wager that Brando Buster's muscle could propel him to a narrow victory. But it's definitely going to be a close one. Stay tuned to see if the American muscle or the European finesse takes the top spot. Alright folks, the race is underway at Mugello. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Ford GL GTE. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the other cars will catch up. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line to take the lead. Everlasting Apex is right behind in second place, and Amy is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Tim Tanatea is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for the top spot. Looks like a battle for the ages. Pippi Langstrumpf is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 11. Maya is inching closer to the top 5, now in 5th. Brando Buster is also moving up, grabbing the 7th spot. The battle for 6th is heating up between Brando Buster and Scuderia Veloce, both locked in a tight duel. Pippi Langstrumpf is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ruki Miriki is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Ruki Miriki are nose to tail, battling hard for the runner-up spot. Chozeng's Coast is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 20. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the front, now in second. Amy is also on the rise, grabbing 3rd place. Amy just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya is climbing up to 4th, making a move. Tyler and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 10. Looks like a battle for the back of the top 10 is heating up. Tyler is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 8. Maya just snagged 3rd, climbing 1 spot. Brenda Booster is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Ruki Miriki is climbing to 5th place. Tyler is inching closer to Pate. Pippi Langstrup and Tyler are nose to nose for 8th. Brenda Booster just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 7th. Orange Funk is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Looks like a tight fight for 9th place between those two. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast into 5th place. Tyler is also making moves, now in 7th. Lian Yashin is up 2 spots to 13. And it looks like Lian and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 12th. DK Peti Dexiogertz is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 26th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Orange Funk is making progress, advancing 2 spots to 8th. Brenda Booster is gaining on Amy again, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is right behind Brenda Booster now, closing in fast. Tyler has just climbed 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. Tyler has moved up to 5th. Orange Funk is climbing to 7th. Looks like everyone's making some moves. Lian Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Hyunkle Yusho has moved up to 16th. Chozeng's Coast is now in 21st. Orange Funk is climbing to 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Maya by over 1 second. Mr. Roche is making a move to 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 6th. Lian Yashin is in 7th. The race is heating up. Maya just gained 1 more spot to sit in 5th place. Orange Funk and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 13th. Orange Funk is climbing up to 7th place. Mr. Roche and Vagrant Enchanta are nose to nose for 11th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 13th. Chozeng's Coast is making a move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vagrantenchanter is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Tyler just snuck into 5th place. Maya and Tylera are nose to nose for that spot. Mr. Rush is climbing up to 12th. Tyler is chipping away at Brando Buster's lead, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yeshin has slipped into 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Vagrantenchanter is also on the move, grabbing the 9th spot and climbing 1 place. Pippi Langstrump just took the lead. Vagrantenchanter is closing in on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Trash crashed and has moved up 1 spot to the 17th position. Wow, Pippi Langstrump just won the race. Looks like even the fictional characters are faster than the rest of us. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrump has really outdone themselves today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's an impressive triple crown. Congratulations to them for such an incredible performance. And guess what? Since they got the fastest lap, they get to claim a shiny new 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Talk about a well-deserved reward. Who's next to step up and claim a car? Alright everyone, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to do it, or forever hold your peace. Get those choices in before the countdown ends and your favorite AI racer is left out in the cold. Alright, so we've got Leanne in that 2008 KTM, Crossbow GT4, and Amy in the 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Both are impressive cars, but very different beasts. The KTM Expo is known for its lightweight and sharp handling, so it might have the edge on those twists and turns of Lime Rock Park. The Lotus Evora, on the other hand, boasts more power and a bit more stability, which could help on the straights and braking zones. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd lean toward Leanne with the KTM, because Lime Rock is all about agility and quick cornering, and the KTM excels there. But don't count out Amy. Her Lotus could surprise us if it manages to find the perfect rhythm. This is going to be a fun race to watch, and I can't wait to see which one takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lime Rock Park, and King Chu 22 is starting on pole with the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI will have other plans. King Chu 22 is leading the race right now. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, and Hingo McCringleberry is holding on to third. Looks like a close start so far. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose fighting for the 6th spot. Amy is in 10th place with the Lotus Evora GX GT44. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any moves yet. Pippi Langstrom is leading in a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Their race looks smooth so far, maintaining the top spot without much trouble. Amy is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. She's currently in 10th place and seems to be holding steady without any major moves so far. Maya just overtook Hingo McCringleberry and is now in 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry is fighting hard to regain that spot. Dale Earnhardt and Everlasting Apex are nose-to-nose for 7th. This race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is now 7th, climbing 1 spot. Body Notes is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 11th, gaining 1 position. Body Notes is climbing up to 8th place. Amy and Body Notes are still nose to tail for 9th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Hingo McCringleberry to move into 5th place. They are now nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Body Notes is driving the 2006 Panos Esperante G4. They are currently in 10th place, and just behind the leader by about 1.5 seconds. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Leanne is struggling to keep up with Amy, who's just a few seconds ahead. Looks like Amy's got the edge for that final showdown. Shekomaru just overtook Nuts to take the 13th place. They are now nose to tail in that tight battle. The GT4 class is close in performance, making the track a battleground for skill and strategy. Lime Rock's tight corners favor drivers with precision, which explains the tight gaps at the top. Newts is driving a 26 Panos Esperante GT4. They're currently in the last few positions and seem to be struggling with pace, trailing behind the others. Wow! Pippi Langstrom just won the race? Looks like even the fastest need to step aside for her. Congratulations on the victory. Wow! Pippi Langstrom just sped past everyone to take the top spot. Well done! That was quite the impressive display of AI racing skills. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim a shiny 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. That's quite the prize for your virtual win. Also, hats off to Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Clearly a car that knows how to make moves on the track. What a race! Stay tuned, folks, because the next one is going to be even more exciting. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Montmeló Rallycross track is that it's actually part of the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya, which is famous for hosting Formula 1 races. So, when you're watching these cars race on the rallycross track, you're basically in a playground that shares space with some of the most high-speed F1 cars in the world. Talk about a versatile racing venue, right? Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is a classic and lightweight car, so it might have the agility edge around Montmeló Rallycross. On the other hand, the 1966 Chinook Mark II has that old-school charm and might surprise us with its handling. But I'd say the Porsche has the slight advantage in speed and maneuverability. My money's on Hingle McCringleberry in the Porsche. But with AI driving, anything can happen. So stay tuned for the chaos. Alright folks, the race is on at Montmeló Rallycross, and leading the pack on pole is none other than me, in a classic 1966 McLaren M1B. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the modern chaos. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by me, Maya, and then Scuderia Veloce in third. Looks like a tight start already. Newts is climbing up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling fiercely for that spot. Pippi Langstrom is making a move, climbing 2 spots to sit in sixth. Pippi Langström's car is a 1967 Nissan R380A2, a classic Japanese race car known for its speed and agility. Their race seems to be a steady climb, currently in the 8th place, inching closer to the front. Pippi Langström's car is a 1967 Nissan R380A2, known for its sleek design and racing heritage. Looks like she's holding steady in the top 10, but no major moves yet. Liane Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langström is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingel is holding a slight edge over Dale, but with 3 laps to go, anything can happen. Dale's still in the fight if he can find a way past. Hingel is holding a slight lead over Dale, but with only 3 laps left, it's anyone's game. Dale's faster lap suggests he's closing in. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th place. Pippi Langström is also making a move, now in 8th. Looks like they're both on the rise. Nutz is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B, a classic racing machine. They're currently in 4th place, making steady progress with a fastest lap just under 58 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own in the mid-pack. Liane Yashin just bumped into 6th place. Looks like she's got some momentum. Dale Earnhardt also climbing up to 7th. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Chinook Mark II from 1966, which is known for its rugged design and decent performance. Looks like he's struggling a bit, currently in 8th place and running well behind the leaders. The vintage cars are surprisingly close in speed, but the track's tight turns seem to favor the lighter, more agile models like the Nissan and Lola. The older McLarens are hanging in there but lack that extra edge on the straights. Maya's car is a 1966 McLaren M1B, starting in the lead, but currently sitting in 3rd place. The car's fastest lap is significantly slower than the top 2, so race pace might be a bit off today. Dale Earnhardt is racing a Chinook Mark II from 1966. He's currently in 7th place, but his lap time of nearly a minute suggests he's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Pippi Langström's car is a 1967 Nissan R380A2, a classic Japanese race car. She's holding 8th place and has the fastest lap among the vintage ultralights, so her pace looks pretty sharp. Pippi Langström's car is a 1967 Nissan R380A2, a classic Japanese race car. She's holding 8th place and has the fastest lap among the vintage ultralights at 56.27 seconds, so she's definitely pushing hard. Wow, Amy, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a warm-up for your winning streak. Congrats. Wow, Amy. You really took that race to the next level. Congratulations on the win. That was a fantastic race to watch. Now, for those claiming their shiny new rides, congratulations. Scuderia Veloce, you snagged the fastest lap. So you get the 1972 Lola T290. Nice one. Dale Earnhardt, you won the bet race, so the 1966 Chinook Mark II is your prize. And Everlasting Apex, you were the most overtaking machine today. So the 1966 McLaren M1B is all yours. Well done, everyone. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that since 2010, the street cars racing class has become so advanced that even a regular sedan can now have the performance of a race car? It's like upgrading your daily driver to a superhero overnight. The technology trickles down so fast that what used to be exclusive race tech now sneaks into your garage, making everyday cars surprisingly capable. So next time you see a normal-looking car zipping past, just remember it could be hiding some serious racing tricks. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision, or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets beaten by a pixelated hot rod. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Motorsports Park, and Waffling Otters is leading the pack on pole, cruising in a 29 Holden Commodore GTS. Looks like he's got the early advantage, but let's see if anyone can catch up. Waffling Otters has taken the lead right out of the gate. Imdus Platinum is holding strong in second place. Yesteron 33,796 is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight race so far. Lian Yeshin is on fire, climbing fast and now in 14th place. In Body Notes is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 17th. GM Trine and Body Notes are nose to tail, fighting for 17th. Lian Yeshin is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to take the 10th place. Maya and Aperdope are locked in a close duel for 4th. Pippi Langstrumpf is inching up, grabbing the 6th position. Wild Kavanona is making a statement, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Zombush 86 is closing in fast, climbing 12 spots to 2nd. And Body Notes is on a roll, jumping 16 places to 3rd. The race is heating up. Notes is on a roll, climbing through the pack. Scuderia Veloce and Beats with Kev are right behind, all pushing forward. Looks like a tight scramble for the middle of the field. Wafflingottes is now in 1st place. Yesterday 33,796 just overtook to take 2nd. And Maya is climbing up to 3rd. Looks like a tight battle for the top 3. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Wild Kavanona is storming up behind Hingle, closing the distance by 17 seconds. And Maya has just climbed 1 spot to grab 2nd place, proving she's got some moves. Maya has just claimed the top spot. Vargala Svet has moved up to 8th place. Vargala Svet and Bugazero are nose to tail for 6th. Dale Earnhardt is making a charge, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. GM Prime is closing the gap on Amy by almost 2 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Cheese and Dashauer, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. GMN Prime has climbed 1 spot to 11. Newts is moving up 2 spots to 12. Amy is making a strong push to the front, overtaking cars left and right. Maya and Amy are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the top spot. Lian Yashin just gained a spot, now in 16th, climbing steadily. Maya is holding on to the lead with Amy right behind. Pippi Langstrumpf and Aprido are nose to nose for 6th place. Lian Yashin is slicing through the field, now just 2.6 seconds behind Beats with Kev. Maya is now in 1st place. Wafflingotters has moved up to 2nd. Yesterone Niljernin 33,796 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Athena CNC is closing in fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 15 seconds. Yesterone 133,796 has climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Gianna Prime is inching closer to Cheese and Dashauer, closing the gap by a second and a half. Lian Yashin is gaining on Beats with Kev, chopping down the distance by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Wafflingotters are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Vargala Svet climbs 1 spot to 8th. Cheese and Dashauer also gains 1 spot, now 9. Athena CNC is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Beats with Kev, narrowing it down by 2.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Lockjaw 7, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 9th. Cheese and Dashauer and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 9th. Wow, Maya, you really left everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Guess all those laps paid off. Wow, Maya. That was an incredible win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And congratulations on snagging the fastest lap, earning yourself that sleek 2011 Lexus LFA. It's a beauty for sure. Notes: you really outdid yourself with all the overtakes today. So impressive. You're claiming that powerful 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS. Nice work, guys. What a race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Macau Gia circuit, I'd say the Porsche 959 has the best shot. It's known for its advanced technology and real-world racing success, which would come in handy on a tight and twisty course like Macau. The Ferrari 288 GTO and Lamborghini Countach are iconic, but the 959's combination of agility, stability, and modern features would give it an edge. The others are impressive in their own right, but I'm betting the Porsche 959 would take the victory. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your picks before the time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up and choose. Alright, so we've got a Cam and a classic 1983, Porsche 930 Turbo, and Lian Yashin in the legendary 1987 Rough CT R Yellowbird. Both are iconic cars but very different beasts. The 911 Turbo is known for its raw power and turbocharged chaos, great for zipping through tight corners, and maybe throwing in some surprises. The Yellowbird, on the other hand, is basically a monster with a reputation for its incredible speed and stability for a car of that era. Considering Macau-Gia's twisty streets and tight corners, the Yellowbird's agility and balance might give it a slight edge. But don't count out the Turbo either. Its turbocharged boost could come in handy when launching out of corners. If I had to make a playful bet, I'd say the Yellowbird might just edge out the 911 in this race, thanks to its legendary handling and speed. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Macau-Gia with the 1980s supercars. At pole, we've got Pippi Langstrumpf in a 1987 Rough CT R Yellowbird. Buckle up, this is gonna be a wild ride. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race, with That Salty Serena right behind in second place. Everlasting Apex is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Jungjan Stort 102 is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Lian Yashin and Hingo McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 5th. Nukenbokum and Jungjan Stort 102 are also battling hard for 7th, keeping the excitement high. Mutwolf is making a move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. That Salty Serena is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 6th. Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 2 spots and is in 9th. Cloud Surfer 69 and T-Bone are nose to nose for 8th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Architect and is now in 16th place. Looks like they're neck and neck for that spot. Aminzons is driving a Porsche 959, known for its advanced aerodynamics and quick acceleration. They are currently in the 13th place, so they're making some progress but still have room to catch up. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Their fastest lap is identical to everyone else's, so they're just cruising at the front. Looks like smooth sailing so far. Nudes is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, a classic muscle car known for its turbocharged V6 and street performance. Their race seems to be a bit behind with a position in the middle of the pack, but there's still plenty of time to make a move. Tazzolti Serena is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cloud Surface 69 has climbed one spot to 9th place. I'm closing in on Mudwolf, shrinking the distance by 2.4 seconds. T-Bone just nudged into 7th place. Jungansa store 202 and T-Bone are nose-to-nose for 7. Nukem and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Mudwolf is really pushing on Amundsen now. Dale Earnhardt is hot on Architect's tail, closing the gap steadily. Amy just made a move into the top 10. Cloud Server 69 is gaining on Jungansur store 202. Amundsen just moved up one spot to 11. Nats is closing in on Maya again, same 1.3 seconds. Maya is in 14th place driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Looks like she's holding her own but hasn't made any big moves yet. The car's fast, so maybe she's saving her energy for a late push. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race with a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. The car is known for its iconic design and impressive speed. Looks like they're holding a solid lead so far. Architect is climbing up to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up to 16th. Looks like they're both making some progress. Yungan Store 202 is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, same as the leader. Looks like they're holding steady in the top 10, but no real moves yet. Dank Nuggins is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Pippi Langstrup and Dank Nuggins are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. Wow, Pippi Langstrup just won the race at Macau Gia. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Congratulations on the victory. Wow! Pippi Langstrump has done it again. Congratulations on winning the race. You really put those cars through their paces. And hey, with the fastest lap under your belt, you get to claim that gorgeous 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Retro street cars are just unbeatable, right? Yeah, and Yeshin, you also earned a shot at that same stunning vehicle for winning the bet race. Looks like the Yellowbird is the car to beat today. Great job to both of you for keeping things exciting. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your picks before the time runs out. Don't want to miss out on the chance to choose the fastest, smartest, or just plain coolest AI car out there. You've got a few seconds left, so get those choices in. Ooh, this is quite the nostalgic lineup. Both cars are iconic muscle machines, but given the track and the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt behind the wheel of the Ford Mustang Boss. It's got that classic American muscle power, and might handle the twists and turns of Knock Hill a bit better, especially when dialed in with the right AI finesse. The Plymouth Barracuda is no slouch either, with its aggressive styling and performance, but I think the Mustang might just have that edge in this scenario. Still, with AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up, because this could be closer than we think. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Amy just overtook someone to take 6th. Scuderia Veloci is now in 8th. La Crosson 1980 is climbing to 12th. Pisfatingio just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Yakaoi Guerdo and Rizwachingio are still nose-to-nose for that spot. Quiz 44 and Kayosify are fighting hard for 16th place. Quiz 44 is climbing nicely up to 15th place. Fish to Husky and Kayosify are nose-to-nose for 17th. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Maya and Nuts are now nose-to-tail fighting for that spot. La Crosson 1980 is slicing into Dude Smokia Blunt's lead, now just a second behind. Dale is holding 8th, while Scuderia Veloce is just behind in 9th. Looks like Dale might have a slight edge, but Veloce is right there ready to pounce. Dude Smokey Blunt is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3, a classic French rally car. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Larache is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA in Group 2-2. Looks like she's stuck at the back with no lap times recorded, so her race might be a bit of a struggle so far. Gishta Husky advances to 14th place. Gishta Husky and Hriswachingio are nose-to-nose for 13th place. Kaiosify climbs to 17th place. Kaiosify is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, which is known for its lightweight and agile handling. They're currently in the top half of Group 2 that are slightly behind the leaders in their group. Looks like a solid effort so far. Dudamong Desiating on Lirashai, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gishta Husky is also making moves on La Croix, 1980, closing the gap by 1 second. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They're currently in the 13th place, just behind the leaders in Group 2. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a little more speed to catch up. Visvat Ingyo just overtook Vargala Svet and is now in 14th place. Vargala Svet is trying to fight back, but Hriswachingio is holding firm. Nutz is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, starting from the 6th position. They've managed to move up to 4th and are running a fast lap of 1 minute and 59 seconds. Looks like they're making some moves. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, starting in 4th place. Her fastest lap is a 1:3.903, which is slower than most of the vintage Trans Am cars ahead. Looks like she's holding her position but not making much progress. Inga McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th. La Croissant 1980 is closing in on Dude Smokey Blunt, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know that Mount Panorama, the famous Bathurst track, is actually a mountain? It's a hill climb and a racetrack all in one. You basically get a roller coaster ride with plenty of elevation changes, making it one of the most exciting and challenging circuits in the world. It's like racing up a mountain with a view that's just as breathtaking as the action on the track. Alright everyone, time is ticking away. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't let your favorite get left behind in the pit lane. Well, I have to say this is quite the contrast. Cherofakitten in a 2019 IPS Kuruma seems like the underdog here, mostly because that car isn't exactly known for blazing speed or agility. It's more of a reliable, sturdy choice, maybe good for a slow and steady approach. On the other hand, it's Bumblebee. With a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, is like bringing a rocket to a snail race. That car is built for speed, agility, and pure adrenaline. Perfect for a track like Bathurst, with all those tricky corners. So if it comes down to raw speed and handling, I'd put my money on its Bumblebee. But then again, Cherofakitten might surprise us with some clever tactics, or just the luck of the AI'd way. Still, I think the McLaren has the edge here. Alright folks, the race is on at Bathurst with the hypercars, and Ihivixema is starting on pole in a 2015 Renault Sport RS01. Let's see if that vintage beauty can keep up with the modern giants. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Ihivixema in second and its Bumblebee holding third. Looks like a tight start so far. It's Bumblebee and Ihivixema still neck and neck for second place. Botgamonen just slipped into fifth, climbing one spot. Pippi Langstrup and Botgamonen are now fighting for fifth, so expect some fireworks there. Its Bumblebee is now in second place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 2 spots to fifth. Botgamonen and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail fighting for fifth place. Yates-Elgaming is on the move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is also making progress, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is having a tough time, dropping 11 spots to 16. DCK Batesy Rogerts is closing in on Papa KC fast, just 1.4 seconds behind now. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 10th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now 11th. The Empress is driving a 2012 RUF CTR3, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Their race seems steady so far, sitting in the middle of the pack without major moves yet. Cherokee Kitten is gaining on Ihevixema, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is hot on Cherokee Kitten's tail, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Scuderia Veloce and Joy Pastrami are locked in a tight fight for the 17th spot. Tangoducky TTV is slicing through the track, closing in on Scuderia Veloce by over 12 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to sit in the 11th position. Nah and I are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, so stay tuned. Nuits just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 18. Yama Priest and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for that last spot in the top 20. Cherokee Kitten is inching closer to Ihevixema, closing the gap by a second. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Mattisberry, chipping away at the lead by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 8th place, making a move through the pack. Newts is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is right behind in 12th. Looks like a little race within the race. DCK Batesy Rockets is climbing to 7th place. Liang Yishin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by just over a second. Mattisberry's charging hard, cutting nearly 3 seconds on Lian. The battle for 14th place between Mattisberry and Lian Yashin is heating up. It's Bumblebee just overtook Hingle McCringleberry for the lead. They're still nose to nose at the front. Yates Elgaming is gaining on Papa KC, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Mattisberry are nose to tail for 14th place. Yama Priest is sneaking up one spot to 19. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya better watch out. Lian Yashin just moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is really closing in on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They're in a tight fight for the lead. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing up one spot to take 4th place. Ihevixema is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrumpf is in 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on me, closing the gap by 3 seconds. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are shaking up the order, favoring those with better handling over raw speed. Lian Yashin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Mattisberry are locked in a fierce fight for the 16th spot. Jellyling is closing in on Papa KC, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin is climbing up one spot to take the 13th position. Yama Priest is also moving up one spot to claim the 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry just nudged ahead of Pippi Langstrump to take third place. They are now nose to nose in that battle for third. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to move into third place. Yaxin Dabox and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for the 18th spot. Wow, what a surprise. Congratulations, it's Bumblebee. Clearly, luck was on your side today. Wow, what a fantastic finish! Congratulations to its Bumblebee for taking the victory. You must have some serious skills to come out on top in this AI car race. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know that the Chicago street circuit is actually inspired by the historic streets of Chicago itself, where the city's iconic architecture makes the race feel like driving through a real-life postcard? It's like the cars are racing past skyscrapers and lakefront views, but instead of sightseeing, they're battling for the top spot. Pretty cool, right? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump on it. We're down to the final moments before the selection closes, so don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Get those choices in, and let's see which AI marvels are about to hit the track. Alright everyone. Nuts is taking the pole position in a 29 BMW M3, which is technically just a slightly older model but still looks pretty fierce. The race has just kicked off at the Chicago Street Circuit, so buckle up for some fun. Nuts has taken an early lead. Maya is right behind in second, and Wannabakido is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Velocito 14 just overtook 10 cars to claim second place. Maya is now leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third. Looks like Velocitor 14 and Hingle McCringleberry are about to have a showdown for second. Lirache is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Forti Afro is making a move into 6th. Laricel is also advancing fast into 7th. Looks like the midfield is getting crowded. Garuvinen is making a serious charge up to 2nd place. Zikapal is not far behind, climbing to 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is also on the move, grabbing 4th. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots. Scuderia Veloce just sliced through the field to grab the 4th place. Lirache and Fortiafro are both inching forward, claiming 7th and 8th respectively. Looks like a little push is paying off. Anonymous Ninity 3 is on a roll, climbing to 8th place. Amy is right behind, grabbing 9th. Lian Yashin is making her move, now in 10th. The race is heating up. Lirache is really feeling the pressure and closing in on Scuderia Veloce. Blaming Buddha is also on the hunt for Lian Yashin. Both races heating up. Fortiafro is narrowing the distance to Lirache, just over a second now. Amy has climbed 1 spot into 8th place. Anonymous in a T3 and Amy are locked in a close duel for 8th position. Lirache is really closing in on Scuderia Veloce, now just a second behind. Anonymous in a T3 has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Velocito 14 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Fortiafro is catching up to Lirache, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Larizel is gaining on Fortiafro, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Blaming Buddha is inching closer to Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 1.1 second. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. Velocito 14 is narrowing the gap to Blaming Buddha by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Lirache is really closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, now just over a second behind. Amy has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Blaming Buddha has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Velocitor 14 is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 16.8 seconds. Sporty Afro is inching closer to Le Rachai, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Sporty Afro and Le Rachai are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Le Roussel just moved up to 6th place. Sporty Afro and Le Roussel are nose to nose for that spot. Amy is closing in on Sporty Afro, shrinking the gap by almost 3 seconds. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Looks like the race was just a warm-up for your talent. Sure! Did you know that the 1999 Nissan Primera P11 was actually quite popular in the UK and Europe for being reliable and practical, but it never quite made it big in the United States? It's like that quiet kid in class who's good at everything but never seeks the spotlight. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down fast. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make your move before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will crush the competition. Well, looking at these two, it's like comparing a classic cocktail to a fancy soda. The Toyota Carina GTI from 1993 has that nostalgic charm, and probably a bit more nimbleness. The Ford Mondeo of the same year is solid, but maybe not as spry on the curves of Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop. If I had to guess, I'd say Maya and the Toyota might snag the win with that bit of extra agility. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe the Ford surprises us all. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the stunning Rio de Janeiro coast loop. Leading the pack from the first position is the Scuderia Veloce, riding a classic 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. This should be interesting to watch as these AI cars get their race on. Pippi Langström is taking an early lead, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce. I am currently in third place, trying to keep up with the pace. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 6th place. Bassezard was climbing up to 15. Looks like the race is heating up. Pozzo is racing a 1995 Seat Ibiza, which is known for its nimbleness and agility. It looks like they are holding steady in the last few positions, probably just trying to stay on the track and avoid trouble. Bassezard is right behind Captain Canadian now, closing the gap by over a second. They're battling for the 13th spot. Wafflingotta's just gained a position, and is now 15th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405, and is currently in 6th place. Looks like he's making steady progress, but still has some cars to overtake. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place now. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are nose to nose, fighting for that 8th spot. Captain Canadian climbs to 12th place. Bassezard advances to 13. Wafflingotters moves into 14. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Maya is currently in 4th place, with a Toyota Carina EGTI from 1993. Her fastest lap is about 1.5 seconds slower than the leaders. Looks like she's holding her ground, but needs to pick up the pace to catch the top 3. Ingela Kringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th. Amy is sneaking into 6th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Pippi Langström is leading the race in a 1999 Opel Vectra. The car is known for its balance and reliability, which seems to be paying off. They're holding a comfortable lead and have the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're cruising smoothly. Nuts is gaining on Amy fast enough to make her sweat. Beats with Kef is chopping down the distance to Lian Yashin, like a lumberjack. Designatwo just sneaked into the top 11, climbing one spot. Looks like he's got a taste for the front. The coastal twists seem to favor the nimble cars like the Opel Vectra and Peugeot 405, while larger vehicles struggle to keep pace on the tight corners. Beats with Kef is gaining ground on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Captain Canadian and Necrophantasm are locked in a fierce fight for 11th place. Wangda Tang 272 is creeping up on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Newts is closing in on her. Amy is now in 5th, inching closer to the top. Lian is just behind Nuts in 7th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Basinard Vu is climbing up one spot to take 9th place. Waffling Godders is advancing 2 spots to grab 10th. Maya is holding a solid 5th place. Not bad for a Toyota Carina. Hingle McCringleberry is in 14th. So unless Hingle pulls a miracle, Maya's got this one. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Davis Art Wu is catching Beats with Kev at a decent pace. Just a 1.5 second difference now. Forzo is climbing up the ranks, moving one spot to take 17th. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is hot on Dale's heels, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to its Bumblebee, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wow! Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the coast can't keep up with her. Congratulations on the victory! Wow, Pippi Langstrom has done it again. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally earned it with that impressive drive. Now, for our lucky drivers. Hingle McCringleberry, you've got the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 1993 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. Nice one. And Dale Earnhardt, with the most overtakes, you get the 1993 Peugeot 404 from BTC. Great job to both of you for your hustle on the track today. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The Formula 3 cars are like the training wheels for future racing legends. Future racing legends. They have less power than their big brothers in Formula 1, but they make up for it with agility and skill. It's basically like a racing video game come to life, And these drivers are the rookies practicing their moves before they go all out on the big stage. Think of it as the car version of a really intense playground game. Alright, so we have Leanne Yashin with a pretty impressive 525 races under her belt, and a win percentage of around 7.4%. She has a lot of experience, which definitely counts for something at Boud International Circuit. On the other hand, XOSS is a mystery, so they could be a rookie, or just someone who prefers to stay under the radar. Given what we know, I'd bet on Leanne. Experience often wins out, especially on a track like this. But hey, with the XOSS being an unknown, anything could happen. Maybe they're secretly the racing prodigy we haven't heard about yet. But I'll stick with the safer choice for now. Leanne Yashin in the lead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Boud International Circuit. And look at that, GC Swishman 33 is on pole in a 2019 Dallara F312. Seems like he's got the best spot to kick things off. Let's see if he can hold on to it. GT Swishman 33 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Hingle Kringleberry is holding strong in second place. Osterod is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Pippi Langstrup and Bean Streams are nose to tail for fourth place. Rosegold Gaming just climbed one spot to eighth. XOSS and Rosegold Gaming are locked in a close fight for eighth. XOSS has just climbed into 8th place. Caffeinated Car is also moving up one spot to 10th. Rosegold Gaming and Caffeinated Car are nose to tail for 9th. Looks like a close fight there. Scuderia Veloce and Pani 3 are nose to tail for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt just nudged up to 14th. A Beta Bloke is inching forward to 16th. Maya just climbed one spot to 14th place. Amy also moved up one spot to 19th. Looks like the race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce just made a move from 14th to 13th place. Looks like they're trying to stay in the game with some aggressive overtaking. Smurf is currently in 12th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Their car is a 2019 Dallara F312, same as everyone else, so no advantage there. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Roger Bar 302 and Leanne Yashin are nose to tail for 6th place. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for 5th place. A Beta Bloke and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 15th. Bean Streams is driving a 2019 Dallara F312, just like everyone else. Looks like they're holding steady in 4th place, so no dramatic moves yet. The track's tight corners and long straights are keeping the top spots close, but no one's really pushing the limits yet. Exception is driving a 2019 Dallara F312 just like everyone else here. Looks like they're holding steady in 17th place. Not making any big moves but not falling behind either. Bean Streams is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 4th. Looks like he's trying to make a move but hasn't quite cracked the top 3 yet. Hingham McCringleberry and J.G. Swishman 33 are nose to nose at the front. Bean Streams and Ozezerod are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to 14th. Maya is now in 21st place, clearly having a rough patch. Hingham McCringleberry and J.G. Swishman 33 are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Abeta Bloke has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place, climbing up the field. Bean Streams is climbing up to 3rd place. Roger Bear 302 is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by a 1.5 seconds. The two are nose to tail for 5th place. Roger Bear 302 is in 6th place, with a car that's a bit slower than the leaders, fastest lap just over 147.7. Looks like they're holding steady but not threatening the top spots. Wow, J.G. Swishman 33 just took the victory. Looks like someone was born to race. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Congratulations to J.G. Swishman 33 for taking the checkered flag. You really showed everyone what you're made of. Well done! And a big shout out to Leon Yashin for winning the bet race and earning that sleek 2019 Dallara F312. Nice work! Plus, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for pulling off the most overtakes today. You earned that same 2019 Dallara F312 too. Looks like some good competition today. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and we don't want anyone to miss out on the chance to see their favorite machine race. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Autumn Thunderbird in a classic 1994 Nissan 300ZD X Turbo IMSA. It's a solid choice with a good balance of power and reliability, especially in a race like Misano. On the other side, Nuts is taking on the challenge with the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition, a true beast and a symbol of speed and style from its era. Now, considering the cars, the Ferrari F40 Competition is likely to have the edge in raw speed and cornering ability because of its racing pedigree. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo, while a formidable and beloved car, might fall slightly behind in terms of outright pace. So, if I was placing a playful bet, I'd say the Ferrari has the advantage for this race. But hey, it's all about execution on race day, so anything can happen. Let's get this started and see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Misano, and Amy is starting on pole in that iconic 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. If that's not a blast from the past, I don't know what is. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Scuderia Veloce holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Maya is on the move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. TPKPA is also making a move up the field, now in 21st after a quick series of overtakes. Cloudy and Lian Yoshin are nose-to-nose fighting for 7th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 7th place. Cloudy and Pippi are nose-to-nose for that spot. Autumn Thunderbird and Dale Earnhardt are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Cloudy is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langström and Cloudy are nose-to-nose for 7th, except Pimpchen has moved up to 18th. Exception just overtook someone to move into the 17th place. Super Siggy is also climbing up 1 spot to take 18th. Timbogini, Tuba and Super Siggy are nose-to-tail for 18th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Ferrari 40 Competition. He's holding the 10th spot and hasn't made any moves yet. Looks like he's just cruising along for now. Exception is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang in Group A. They're currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves. Exclusivogox is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. They're currently in 5th place, just behind the top 3, and seem to be holding a steady pace. Looks like a solid race so far. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. TPKPA has moved up 1 place to sit in the 18th position. Wolf of Aco has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Wolf of Aco and TPPPA are nose-to-nose for the 19th spot. Tokidokibre is climbing up to 21st place. Timburgini Tuba and Tokidokibre are nose-to-nose for that spot. Deluxe Combo and Salmon Salmon are locked in a close fight for 23rd. The Retro GT 500 cars are dominating the top spots with fast lap times, especially the Ferrari F40s. The group of cars are lagging behind with no recorded lap times, indicating they're struggling on this track. The track favors the classic GT500's power and handling. Pippi Langstrom just moved up one spot to 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Hivensarogi and Famaka are nose to tail for 25th place. Lamborghini Tuba is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Dotka. They're currently in the 22nd place and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off? Congratulations on the win! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Well done on claiming the victory, and the fastest lap too. Looks like they've earned that flashy Ferrari F40 competition without breaking a sweat. And a huge shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving, and now you get to add the legendary Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 to your collection. Nice work making those cars dance around the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 Lola T 9500. Even though all three are quite historic and have their own charm. The Lola T 9500 was designed for endurance and speed, making it a strong contender on a high-speed circuit, like Talladega. The Penske PC23 and Reynard 95 I are impressive too. But the Lola just has that extra edge when it comes to sheer racing endurance and aerodynamics. Wow, this is like a vintage showdown, isn't it? Leon's driving a Penske PC23, which is a classic from the 90s F1 world, and Dale's in a Reynard 95-1, usually seen in IndyCar. Both are legendary in their own right, but on a superspeedway like Talladega, it's less about the cars and more about the luck of the draft. That Penske PC23 was known for its agility, but might struggle with outright speed in a pack. The Reynard 95 I is built for speed and stability in oval racing, so Dale might have the edge when it comes to raw pace. But hey, in a race like this, the AI could surprise us all with their drafting skills. My bet? Dale and the Reynard might just edge out Leanne, but don't count out a twist that throws everything into chaos. Buckle up, this is going to be interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up because Ovidus in the 1995 Penske PC23 is charging from pole at Talladega. Let's see if this vintage IndyCar can handle the superspeedway chaos. Ovidus has shot to the front right at the start. Dylan Wolf is holding strong in second, and Forthy Afro is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early. Dylan Wolf just overtook for the lead, taking the top spot. Ovidus and Dylan Wolf are nose to tail at the front. Forty Afro and Ovidus are battling hard for second place. Orange Funk is on a tier, climbing from the back to first place. Stankit is right behind, also making a huge jump to second. Hippie Langstrumpf is not far behind, grabbing third after a big push. The top three are all on a serious charge. Dylan Wolf is storming to the front, now in first place. Ovidus is hot on his heels, climbing to second. Forty Afro is making a move, now in third. Looks like a three-way battle shaping up at the front. Dylan Wolf is closing in on Maya fast, just 6.1 seconds behind. Orange Funk is also gaining on Squatbender, closing the gap by the same amount. Ovidus and Dylan Wolf are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Ovidus and Dylan Wolf are nose to tail for the lead. Forty Afro and Ovidus are swapping positions for second place. Amy and Forty Afro are locked in a close fight for third. Ovidus just overtook for the lead, now in first place. Dylan Wolf and Ovidus are nose to tail at the front. Forty Afro and Dylan Wolf are fighting hard for second place. Dylan Wolf and Ovidus are still neck and neck for the lead. Amy just gained one spot and is now in third. She's closing in on Dylan Wolf and Amy are now battling for second place. Dylan Wolf just overtook for the lead. Ovidus is hanging close behind. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Forty Afro and Amy are nose to tail for third place. No room for mistakes. Ovidus and Dylan Wolf are neck and neck for the lead. Amy and Ovidus are fighting hard for second place. Forty Afro and Amy are locked in a close fight for third. Ovidus and Dylan Wolf are neck and neck for the lead. Amy and Ovidus are fighting hard for second place. Forty Afro and Amy are locked in a close duel for third. Ovidus just overtook Dylan Wolf and is now in first place. They're neck and neck, no room for error at the front. Port Afro and Amy are battling hard for third. Looks like a close fight. Dylan Wolf just overtook to take the lead. Amy and Ovidus are nose-to-nose for second place. Port Afro and Amy are also locked in a close fight for third. Congratulations to Dylan Wolf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish and you really showed some skill out there. Well done. And now, a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can claim a classic 1995 Reynard 95Y, a true gem from the IndyCars era. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for pulling off the most overtakes today. You get to claim 1995 Penske PC 23, a real legend from the IndyCars series. Great racing, everyone! Keep those engines roaring! Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your final selections or risk losing out on the perfect AI race car. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey Turbo Benzina, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Buckle up and enjoy the races. Oh wow, this is a battle of the classics with a twist of speed and nostalgia. The 1996 Toyota Sard MC8 is a pretty beastly machine with its racing pedigree and lightweight design, and I have to say it might have the edge in agility. On the other hand, the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo in SE is known for its solid turbocharged power and stability, which could give it an advantage in maintaining speed through corners. If I had to guess, I think Hingle McCringleberry with the Toyota might just squeeze out a narrow victory because of its possibly sharper handling. But honestly, it's going to be close and both cars have their charms. Let's see who takes it home. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and on pole is the retro GT500 car, Tim Borghini Tube, driving a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette C1 T1 on. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the competition. Tim Borghini Tube has shot off the line into the lead. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second. Pippi Langstrom is hanging tight in third, not giving up yet. Amy just gained one spot to take 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Gesterone 133,796 are nose to tail for 22nd. Captain Trippy is climbing up to 13th place. Nox Exodus and Captain Trippy are neck and neck for that spot. Crazy Sweet Butt is pushing forward to 22nd. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 13th place. Wannabe and Stephen Brinkley are nose to nose for 17th. Crazy Sweet Butt just sneaked into 21st place. Yesterone 133,796 is right behind in 22nd. Looks like the race is heating up. D. Fitzits is climbing up to 23rd place. Oscar Wolf is also advancing to 24th, both making small moves but still in the mix. Turbo Benzina is driving a Jaguar X J220 from 1993. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. The retro GT500 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track favors some more than others. The Riccardo Paletti circuit's tight corners seem to give an edge to the more agile cars like the Nissan 300ZX, Turbo IMSA, and Toyota Supra. The older cars are holding their own, but the newer models might struggle with the technical sections. Overall, it's a close fight with a mix of car strengths and track demands. D. Fitzits is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. They're currently in the 22nd place, and seem to be struggling with a lap time of over 1 minute 20 seconds, which is quite slow compared to the leaders. Maya is holding a solid third, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard but still needs to find a way past Dale and Timborghini too. Toadette TV is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo Ors, which is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with pace, likely due to some issues or just a rough start. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt fast, just 1.6 seconds behind now. Yesterone 33,796 has moved up one spot to 2030. Yesterone 33,796 and Markatsu are nose to nose for 19th. Drivon 192X and Amy are nose to tail for 10th place. Yesterone and 33,796 just gained a spot to 19th. The Fitzits also moved up 1 to 21st. D. Fitzits is climbing up to 20. Pippi Langstrom is also making moves, now in 23. Amy is now in 9th place. Captain Trippy has moved into 11th. Deviates has climbed to 19. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got the magic touch. Congrats on the win. Wow. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That's some impressive driving, even if it's just AI cars battling it out. And fantastic news for Pippi Langstrom. You snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sleek 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Talk about a smooth ride to brag about. Scuderia Veloce. You crushed it in the bet race and earn yourself the 1994 Nissan 300ZD X Turbo Imse det Tarte. That's a classic, and I bet it's just as fun to watch in the virtual world as in real life. Great job to all the drivers today. Alright folks, last call to pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the sleekest, fastest, most stylish machine in this AI race. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace until the next race. Ooh, this is a tough one. Both of these cars are absolute beasts from 2004. The Porsche Carrera GTR has that classic precision and agility, perfect for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Salient 7R is more of a powerhouse with serious raw speed and stability, especially on a track like Lago Maggiore. If I had to guess, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in handling and finesse, giving it the advantage in the twisty parts of the track. The Celine could make up ground on the straights if it can unleash its raw power. So, I'm putting my chips on the Porsche to take it by a nose. But don't count out the Celine just yet. It's a race of speed and skill in equal measure. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center reverse track. And leading the pack in the GTR class is Lin Yashin. Starting on pole in the 2003, Higani's onto GR clearly. She's bringing some serious style to this race. Lian Yashin has shot off the line into the lead. Extelnone is holding second place, trying to keep up. And Amy is in third, already battling to move up. Exception is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 15. Super Siggy is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to land in 26th. Extecalanone is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first. Nulavi is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is also making moves, gaining 3 positions to 13th place. Nuts has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Nuts and Amy. Super Siggy is making a strong push to reach the top 20. Maya just gained 1 position, now in 6th. Nulavi also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Nulavi and Wrestling 567 are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Maya just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. La Croissant 1980 and Pippi Langstrumpf are now battling for 9th and 10th. La Croissant 1980 moved up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrumpf also gained 2. Looks like a close fight for the lower points positions. Nutz is climbing up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd. Pippi Langstrumpf has jumped 2 spots to 8th. Nutz and XD Kelanoni are nose-to-nose for the lead. Nulavi is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Wrestling 567 and Nulavi are locked in a close fight for 7th. Kilo Juliet Delta is making a move up to 10th place. La Croissant 1980 and Kilo Juliet Delta are nose-to-nose for that 10th spot, while Kevinone and Hot Bolognese are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Strutting Jarl is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exclusivagox is also on the move, passing 4 vehicles to sit in 25th. Nuts and XD Kelanon are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Scuderia Veloz just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Wanabakido and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to tail for 19. Wanabakido might want to watch out. Dr. Monkey 13 is eyeing that spot. Maya just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the top. Pippi Langstrom just overtook 2 cars and is now in 5th place. The race between Pippi Langstrom and Amy for 4th place is heating up. Ex de Calanone is in 2nd place with a 1998 Porsche 911 GT. 2A. They've got the 2nd fastest lap so far and are holding a solid position, but they're not quite close enough to challenge Nuts for the lead yet. Wow. Nuts really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow. Nuts really pulled off the win, didn't they? Big congratulations to you. You've earned that shiny new car. And look at that. Nuts also snagged the fastest lap. So, you get to claim a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR Pippi Langstrom. You also won the bet race, so congratulations to you too. You both are officially car owners now. What a fantastic day for both of you. Hey everyone, time's running out. Make your pick before the countdown hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car dominates the track today. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of vintage beasts. The Surtees TS9 is known for its solid handling and straightforward driving experience, while the McLaren M19A has that raw power and aggressive aerodynamics. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up. But given Zolder's twists and turns, I'd lean slightly towards the Surtees because it's a bit more agile at lower speeds. Still, don't count out that McLaren's horsepower making a late comeback. Either way, this race is going to be a fun throwback to the golden era of racing. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Zolder with Pro 3 on pole driving a classic 1970 Lotus 72 D-Leds. See if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Sir Pro3 has taken an early lead with Amy right behind in second place. H2 Hove is holding on to third for now, but the pack is already closing in. Maya is holding steady in sixth place. Newts is now fifth and closing in on Slipsnaday Gaming for fourth. Amy has taken the lead and is pulling away. K-Steflex is climbing fast into 12th place. Yamchubby Panda is also making moves into 14th. Unkla Tobin is pushing up into 17th. The race is heating up. Wayne Ibretsky is on a roll, climbing to 23. Scuderia Veloz is right behind him, making a move to 24. Filthy Old Guy is gaining ground, now, in 26th. Looks like a busy chase. Velocito 14 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 26th. Yamchubby Panda is closing in on K-Steflex, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Scuderia Veloz is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a quick climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Necrophantasm is advancing 1 spot to 7th. Filthy Old Guy is also moving up 2 spots to 23rd. Unkla Tobin is dropping back to 22nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 16th place. Unkla Tobin is really taking a nap at the back of the pack, now at 30. Bill Holdguy is climbing up to 22. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to him at 23. Looks like a little shuffle in the middle of the field. Sir Pro3 and Amy are nose to tail in the fight for first place. K-Steflex just climbed 1 spot to 11. Shioniya is climbing to 2nd place. Slipsnaday Gaming is also moving up to 3rd. Nuts is making a move to 4th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf is racing a Lotus 72D from 1970. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the newer models, and are currently in the 23rd place. Blackbeard is racing a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They're currently in 22nd place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is just under a minute 40. K-Steflex is driving a 1971 BRMP 160 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is around 140.007, so they're holding a decent pace but still behind the leaders. DCK Zero Gertz is climbing up to 19th place. Bill the Old Guy is now in 21st. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move to 22nd. Wow, Amy, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Amy took the checkered flag and is the big winner today. Congratulations! They absolutely deserve it. Amy now gets to claim the classic 1971 Surtees TS9. A true beauty from the F1 era Tot 1. Nice work! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Curitiba has those sharp turns and tricky corners that require precise control. Speed is important, but if the car can't navigate those twisty sections smoothly, it's not going to matter much. A car with good grip and responsive steering would have a clear advantage here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks now or forever watch these machines race without your input. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets left behind. Oh wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The Ford Mustang, with its muscle car attitude, is probably going to be a lot of fun, especially on Curitiba's sharp turns and twists. But then again, the BMW 2002 Turbo is known for its agility and turbocharged power, making it a sneaky fast contender. If I had to guess, I'd say the BMW might have a slight edge because of its turbocharged engine and nimbleness. But don't count out the Mustang just yet. It's got the raw power and that vintage charm that could surprise us all, if it handles those corners just right. So who do you think will come out on top? Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. GamerBoss 72 is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Amy is also on the move, taking 5th place. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrump are nose to tail for 10th. Geogine Numericals is climbing into 15. Looks like a small rally. GamerBus 72 is now in 1st place. Maya has climbed to 7th. Hinga McCringleberry is in 8th. Hot Bolognese is holding on to Pfa, but BioArt is right behind, looking for a way past. Amy is closing in on the top 2, inching closer to the leaders. BioArt and Hot Bolognese are still nose to tail. No clear winner yet. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 10th. Lian Yashin is now in 12th. BioArt and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 5th. Hinga McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 7th. The vintage street cars are definitely bringing some classic flair, but seem to be evenly matched, making overtakes tricky. The Curitiba track's tight corners probably favor experienced drivers over raw power. Hinga McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th. Ice is climbing up the field, now in 13th place. Ashianraton and Ice are nose to nose, fighting for that same spot. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1969 Pontiac GT, a classic muscle car. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite making moves yet. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Ebony Shadow and Willow Shrub are nose to nose for 16th. Lian Yashin is climbing 1 spot to take the 10th place. Newts and Lian are nose to nose for that same position. Ashinariton is also gaining 1 spot. now in 13. Asheneriton and Zugsterkat are locked in a close fight for 12. Hingelme Kringleberry and I are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Asheneriton is climbing up to 12th and Ebony Shadow is inching into 15. Looks like the race is heating up. Hingelme Kringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to 8. Asheneriton is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by a second and a half. GamerBoss 72 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this vintage streetcar race under control. The vintage streetcars are holding their own, but the track's tight corners and vintage handling quirks seem to favor the more agile and lighter models. The top positions are mostly dominated by cars with a bit of muscle and a lot of attitude. Leo Art and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Ebony Shadow just snuck past someone to claim 14. Asheneriton just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Captain Trippy and Willow Shrub are nose to nose for 17. Hingelme Kringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Captain Trippy is making a move to 17. Maya and BioArt are neck and neck for 5th place. Ice has climbed 1 spot to 12. Skozerobs has also gained 1 spot, now in 19. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on me, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gishink is hot on Geogynamical's tail, closing in by nearly 4 seconds. Wow, GamerBoss 72. You really outpaced everyone. Looks like your gaming skills finally translated to the racetrack. Well done. Wow. GamerBoss 72 really showed us how it's done, didn't they? Huge congrats. You earned that victory. And a shout out to Lian Yashin for the most daring moves on the track. Lian, you can now claim the vintage Dodge Charger Super Bee. Perfect for cruising down the nostalgia lane. Nice work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Chicago street circuit looks like it has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and maintain stable control would have the best shot at winning. Acceleration is important too, but if the car can't handle those sharp bends smoothly, all that speed won't matter much. Balance and precision are key here, so I'd pick a car that can zip through those corners without losing grip or time. Hey everyone! If you want to stay in the loop and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, just type !Discord in chat. A bot will jump in with a link to our server so you can hop right in. It's like your VIP pass to all the behind the scenes fun and competition. So don't be shy, give it a shot. Hey there lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're here watching some race cars zoom around the track. But here's the twist. They're all driven by artificial intelligence. That's right. This entire thing is completely automated, no humans behind the wheel. So sit back, enjoy the high-speed chaos, and try to keep up with the AI drivers as they battle it out on the circuit. Welcome to the future of racing. Hey everyone! If you want to check out what cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It's as simple as that. Give it a shot and see what your car lineup looks like. Alright folks, hurry up. and pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI beauties race. Get those choices in quick. Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. Pippi Langstrom is cruising in a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, a car renowned for its agility and classic street racing pedigree. Dale Earnhardt is in a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which was more of a touring car and known for its stability and power on the track. Given the Chicago street circuit's tight corners and uneven surface, I'd say Pippi's BMW might have the edge with its nimbleness and sharp handling. The Opel Calibra DTM is a solid contender, but it's a bit more of a brute force kind of car. So, I'm placing my bets on Pippi with the BMW to take the win here, but don't count Dale out entirely. It'll be a fun race to watch. Inga McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 11th. Pumpkin of Glory and the Inyoshin are nose-to-nose for 10th. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 10th place. Atelier Torius is also moving up to 12th. Bamaka and Atelier Torius are nose-to-nose for 12th. Famaka just gained a spot and is now in 12th place. Atelier Torius and Famaka are still nose-to-nose for 12. Detsma has climbed 2 spots and is now in 15th. Wanabakido just moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Wanabakido and Rumia Fizz 13 are nose-to-nose fighting for 17th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Abeta Bloke and Wanabakido are nose-to-nose for 19th. Dadsma is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the Vauxhall Cavalier driven by Naturally Unlucky. Not much action so far, but they're hanging in there. Dadsma advances 1 spot into 14th place. Dicey Shines climbs 2 spots into 15. Zamun is slicing through the field, now in 18th place. Abeta Bloke is climbing steadily to 17th. Wanabikido is inching forward to 19th. Looks like a little chaos in the mid-pack. Captain Trippy is driving a 1995 Volvo 850 Kai. They are currently in the 16th place, so they're not exactly setting the world on fire but staying in the mix. Dale Earnhardt just climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale are nose to nose for that same position. Abeta Bloke is chipping away at Natural Unlucky's lead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Amy is still right behind. Scuderia Veloce, trying to find a way past. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 7th place. Lian Yashin and Pumpkin Fleury are locked in a close fight for 10th. Pippi Langstrup just overtook someone to take 7th place. Pumpkin Glory and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 9th. Daisy Shanes is climbing up to 14th. Samun is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably just enjoying the scenery while the front runners race ahead. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are nose to nose for 7th place. Abeta Bloke just sneaked up 1 spot to 16th. Wanabikido is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress so far. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 8th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 9th, both making some moves. Abeta Bloke is on a tier, climbing 6 spots to 10 Wanji. Wanabikido is also making moves, passing 4 cars to settle in 15th. Wanabikido is on a roll, climbing to 11. Rumi Hithis 13 is making a big jump to 12. Dadsma is also gaining ground, now in 13. Looks like the midfield is heating up. Amy is currently in 6th place with a BMW M3 GTR Evo 2. Fastest lap is 2:28.52. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving in 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. He's currently in 8th place, but hasn't set a valid lap time yet, so his race might be a bit of a struggle, or just waiting for a better moment. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Samun and Naturalian Lucky are locked in a close fight for 14th. Daisy Shanes is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Dotot. Their race seems to be stuck with a placeholder lap time, so not much progress to report. Pippi Langström's BMW M3G Chiarigo is currently 7th, struggling with a slow lap time of over 2:30. Looks like they're having a tough time keeping up. Captain Trippy is gaining fast on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Pippi Langström and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Rami Fiz-13 is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra, a solid choice for balance. They're currently in 12th place, hanging around the mid-pack with a decent lap time of 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Looks like a steady race so far. Pippi Langström just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langström still neck and neck for 5th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Amy fast, just a little over a second behind now. Pumpkin Offclory is gaining ground on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Samun has climbed 1 spot to 13. Captain Trippy is chipping away at Naturally Unlucky, narrowing the distance by a solid 2.3 seconds. Betsma is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. They're currently in 15th place, but their lap time is quite slow at 2 minutes 30 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Pippi Langström is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over a second. Captain Trippy is right behind Naturally Unlucky, making up 2.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is in a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, starting from 10th place. She's currently in 8th with a fastest lap of 2:23.925. Looks like she's making some moves up the field. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Pippi Langström and closing the gap by a second. Captain Trippy is right behind Naturally Unlucky and cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 6th. Lian Yashin is now 7th after a smooth move. Pumpkin Offleury is climbing up to 8th, inching closer to the top. A Better Bloke is climbing to 8th place. Wanna Kiddo is now in 9th. Rumi Fiz-13 is making a move to 10th. Samun is climbing up to 12th place. Betsma is now 13. Naturally Unlucky is pushing into 14. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Pippi Langström is holding 7th and has a decent pace. Dale Earnhardt is way back in 8th with no lap time recorded. Looks like Pippi might have the edge unless Dale finds some magic. Rumia This13 is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra and is currently in 11th place. The race seems steady for now, but no one is breaking any lap records. Ingo McCringleberry is racing a 1994 Mercedes C1 80 DTM. Their race seems to be going nowhere fast with no recorded lap time, suggesting they might be having technical issues or just stuck in the pits. Pumpkin of Glory's Volvo 850 is a classic from 1995. They're currently in 8th place with a decent lap time of 2:24.977. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1:30 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is also chipping away at Naturally Unlucky, same amount of time. Looks like a battle brewing behind the leaders. Nuts and Maya are wheel to wheel for 3rd place. Salmon Zamun is slicing through the field, closing in on Rumia This13 fast. Pumpkin of Glory is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just a second. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to Naturally Unlucky as well. Pippi Langstrup just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Amy is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by a second and a half. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to Naturally Unlucky, closing the distance by a little over a second. Famaka is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no lap times recorded, so their race might be a struggle or technical issues. Rumia This13 is driving the 1999 Opel Vectra, currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit behind the leaders, so they're holding steady but not threatening the front. Captain Trippy is sitting comfortably in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's probably just waiting to make a move later. Salmon Samoon is in the lead among the Volvo 850 estates, sitting in 8th place overall. Their fastest lap is a solid 2:22.509, which is the quickest among the Volvo 850 estates. Looks like they're pushing hard and making good progress. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Nuts and the Amy are still nose to tail for 5th. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 7th. Pumpkin of Glory and Nuts are battling for 6th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 3rd place. Looks like she's got her eyes on that podium. Maya and Pippi are nose to nose for 3rd. This is getting interesting. Lian Yashin and Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Who will blink first? Amy is gaining on Maya, now just a second behind. A better bloke is closing the distance to Lian Yashin by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Naturally Unlucky's lead. closing by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by over a second. A better bloke is making a move on Leon Yashin with a 1.6 second gain. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by a similar 1.1 seconds. Maya just overtook someone to move into third place. Pippi Langstrom and I are nose to tail for third. Amy and Pippi are also locked in a close fight for fourth. Pumpkin Off Flurry just snuck into sixth place. Leon Yashin is catching nuts fast, less than 2 seconds behind now. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by a second and a half. Leon Yashin is in a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, starting from 10th place. She's currently in 8th, just ahead of the other BMW and holding a solid position. Looks like she's making some moves. Pumpkin Off Glory is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by over a second and a third. Daisy Shines is inching closer to Captain Trippy, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Wannabe Kiddo is gaining on a better bloke fast, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is creeping up on Naturally Unlucky, chipping away at the lead by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is stuck with a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, and it looks like their race is over with a DNF app. Captain Trippy is in 10th place with a Volvo 850 from 1995. Their fastest lap is a solid 2:22.398, so they're holding their own. Looks like they're staying consistent, but not making any big moves yet. Leon Yashin is gaining on nuts, closing the distance by just over a second. Scuderia Veloce is also narrowing the gap to Naturally Unlucky by a similar margin. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They're currently in the 15th place, just behind the leaders, but a bit off the pace. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. That's Maz driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. Looks like they're struggling with a lap time of almost 3 minutes. Not much progress so far. That bloke is driving a 1997 Volvo S40 and is currently in 9th place. Looks like they're holding a solid position with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Not bad for a Volvo. Nuts is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 and is currently in 8th place. The car is holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a solid effort with no major moves so far. Nuts is gaining on Amy with a 2-second reduction. Wanabakito is closing in on a better bloke by a second. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Naturally Unlucky with nearly 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Captain Trippy is also making moves, closing in on Scuderia Veloce by a little over 2 seconds. Famaka is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. Their race seems to be a non-event so far with no recorded lap time, probably stuck in the back or having issues. Lian Yashin and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Zamun Samun and Rumia Fis 13 are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Naturally Unlucky, chipping away at the gap by a second and a half. Pippi Langström is driving a BMW M3G Aravo starting from 7th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit quicker than most around them, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya here. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langström, now just a few car lengths behind. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to Naturally Unlucky, the gap shrinking steadily. Dalmon Samun is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. Could be setting up for a late surge. Samun is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly pushing hard, but still needs to find a way to move up a few spots. Naturally Unlucky is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995 though. Their race looks pretty rough with a lap time of over 29 seconds, which is way off the pace. Damon Samun is in a strong position with the fastest lap, but he's still got a couple of cars ahead. He needs to find a way past those Volvo estates if he wants to challenge for the win. Pumpkin of Glory is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. Starting way back in 12th place. They're currently in 4th, showing some impressive pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Looks like they're making moves and climbing up the field. Pippi Langström is holding a solid 6th place and has a decent lap time, so she's got a good shot. Dale Earnhardt is way off the pace at the back, probably out of the race already. Betsma is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. Their race looks rough, with a lap time way slower than most, nearly 3 seconds off the pace. Maya is now in second place, inching closer to the leader. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Pumpkin Flurry with a 3.2 second gap. Rumi Fisted Teen is gaining on a better bloke, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Zamun is on a tier, climbing 11 spots to take the lead. Rumi Fist 13 is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Samun are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Everlasting Apex is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second. Pippi Langstrump is in third. The race is tightening up. Wannabe is driving a Volvo 850 Estate and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The tight streets are causing some chaos with overtakes and positioning. The leaders are holding steady, but the narrow corners are definitely shaking up the pack. Betsma is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be struggling with a lap time of nearly 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. The retro DTM cars are dominating the top spots with consistent lap times, showing the track suits their style. The BTC cars are scattered, but some are close behind, indicating a mix of performance and perhaps handling challenges on this street circuit. Rumi Ifiztatin just blitzed through 6 cars to grab the lead, aiming edges into second, closing the gap. Looks like a showdown for the top spot is brewing. Abektabloke is climbing to 9th place. Wannabe is moving into 10th. Zamun is sneaking into 11th. Looks like some steady progress. Famaka is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. Their race seems to be going nowhere fast with no lap time recorded. Probably stuck or out of the race. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time of just over 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Pippi is comfortably in second and has the fastest lap, so she's got the edge. Dale is way behind and out of the race with that DNF. Looks like Pippi's got this one wrapped up. Captain Trippy is in 8th place with a Volvo 850 from 1995. Their fastest lap is a solid 2 seconds faster than the leader. Looks like they're making moves and could be climbing higher. Ottiliar Torias is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra. Opel Vectra. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no laps completed and no race time recorded. Maya's driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. She's currently in 6th place, hanging around the mid-pack. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1994 Mercedes C 180 DTM. They started in 2nd and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Maya's driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, and currently in 6th place. Fastest lap so far 2 minutes 25.73 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders yet. Naturally Young Lucky is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. Their race looks rough with a slow lap time and no visible progress, probably wishing for better luck. Leon Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by a little over a second. Zamun Zamun has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Wow, Amy, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win? Clearly you're the queen of the Chicago street circuit now. Shorty, did you know that the Mullenbach section of the Nürburgring is famously tricky because of its sharp turns and elevation changes? It's like the track decided to throw in a little surprise party for drivers who think they've got it all figured out. Honestly, it's the perfect place for our AI racers to show off their precision. Or maybe just give us some hilarious oversteering moments. Alright, so we've got Zasater in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and Elan 656 in a 2018 Honda IndyCar, racing on the Nürburgring Mullenbach. Honestly, both cars are pretty similar in size and power, so it might come down to the finesse of the AI driving rather than the vehicle itself. But if I had to pick, I'd slightly lean towards Zasater Chevrolet. Chevys usually have a bit more torque and a punchy engine, which might give it a little edge, especially in those tight corners. That said, it's still a race of pure AI skill, so anything can happen. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, Maya is lined up on pole in her 2018 Honda IndyCar. We're about to see some serious racing action at the Nürburgring Mullenbach track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Maya is leading the race right now, holding the first place. Hippie Langstrom is right behind in second, and Kickus Lady X3 is in third. The top three are all bunched up early, so expect some action soon. Hippie Langstrom is now in first place. Cap Holster has climbed to fifth. Skozer Ops is in seventh. Looks like everyone's making moves. Kickus Lady X3 is now in second place. Amy and Zasater are still neck and neck for ninth. Athena CNC has gained one position and is now in 15th. Cap Holster and Maya are nose to tail for fourth place. Newts is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Amy is gaining 1 spot to 9th. Amy and Zasater are locked in a close fight for 8th. Zasater is trying to defend that 8th place from Amy, who is looking aggressive. Meanwhile, Dale Earnhardt and Leon Yashin are nose to tail for 11th. Things are heating up in the middle of the pack. Kickus Lady X3 is having a rough time, dropping to 10th place. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place. Cap Holster is also moving up to 4th place. Cap Polster is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 10th. Leon Yashin is in 11th. The race is heating up. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrom really pulled off the victory. Congrats to you, Pippi. You've definitely earned it with that win. And look at that. Pippi also snagged the fastest lap, so you get yourself a shiny 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Dale Earnhardt, you're not left out either. With the most overtakes, you get a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Great race, everyone. That was some top-tier AI racing action. Sure thing. Did you know that GT3 racing cars are kind of like the fast food of racing? They're built to be exciting and competitive, but also easier to handle and more affordable than the top-tier prototypes. This means that a lot of amateur drivers and smaller teams can jump in and have a shot at winning. It's like the perfect mix of serious speed and accessibility. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown runs out and we're stuck with whatever the AI throws at us. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. Maya in the 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. That's a sleek, high-performance machine built for speed and agility. On the other hand, Leon Yashin is behind the wheel of a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3, which is no slouch either, known for its raw power and aggressive stance. Given the track is Watkins Glen short, which favors sharp turns and quick acceleration, I might lean towards Maya's Lamborghini. It's got a bit better hand for those twisty sections. But don't count out Leon's Viper. Its brute force could definitely shake things up if it gets enough straightaway time. Honestly, this could go either way, but I'll put my chips on Maya's Lamborghini for the win. Just because it's got that extra finesse for a short track. Who are you guys rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Watkins Glen Short Track, and Hingle McCringleberry is leading the pack from pole position. He's driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. So watch out for that sleek beast on the track. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line and taken the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind him in second place. Bean Streams has made a solid start and is currently in third place. Deluxe Combo and Edsley are neck and neck for fourth place. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast, now in sixth. Mafia Mavi and Deluxe Combo are also fighting for fifth. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 13th. She and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 12th. Marcus is climbing up to 29. Deluxe Combo and Edsley are neck and neck for 4th place. Leon Yashin and Akvethi are fighting hard for 9th. Scuderia Veloz and Lane Yashin are locked in a battle for 10th. Leon Yashin has climbed to 9th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 16th place. Igzagna Rocks and Alan 656 are nose to tail for 16th. Aisley is really having a rough time dropping back to 15. Deluxe Combo is climbing steadily to 4. Mafia Mavi is also making moves up to 5. Aisley is really having a rough time dropping to 27th place. Akvaithi and Linny Ocean are neck and neck for 8th. Beats with Keith and Scuderia Veloz are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Bean Streams and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 2nd place. Newts and Mafia Mavi are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Lian Yashin has just gained 1 spot and is now 7th. Maya is now in 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Akvaithi has also gained 1 position and is in 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Akvaithi are nose to nose fighting for 9th. The GT3 cars are clearly faster and more competitive on Watkins Glen Short, with the top positions dominated by them. The track favors their handling and speed, leaving the WTC cars struggling to keep up. Scuderia Veloz and Akvaithi are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy and Beats with Kev are neck and neck for 11th. Xley is closing in on Shototodoroka 39, chopping the gap by almost 3 seconds. Aisley is closing in on Shototodoroka 39 fast, just 5.2 seconds behind now. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 7th place. Amy is making her way to 11th, 1 spot closer to the front. Princess Wildface and Spikeballs are nose to nose for 22nd. Boatiafro and Captain Trippy are still locked in their own little dance for 26th. Aisley is catching Shototodoroka 39 fast, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Kicking Cactus is climbing up to 20 now. Wild Cavanon and Kicking Cactus are nose to nose for that spot. Princess Wildface is also making moves up to 22. Spikles is driving a 26C Toledo. They're currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Deluxe Combo is holding on to 3rd place, but Bean Streams is right on their tail. Captain Trippy and Tyler are neck and neck for 25th. Meanwhile, 40 Afro and Captain Trippy are battling it out for 26th. Mafia V and Deluxe Combo are neck and neck for 4th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 9th. Aisley is chipping away at Chateau de Dorica 39, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nudes and Mafia V are neck and neck for 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Nix Ragnaroks are fighting hard for 16th. Kicking Cactus and Wild Cavanon are locked in a close scrap for 20th. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just won the race. Guess he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Dale Earnhardt took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to him for the win. He definitely earned that victory. And a shout out to Leanne Yoshin for winning the bet race. She gets to claim the sleek 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3R. Nice choice! Plus, Amy did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so she's snagging the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Looks like everyone's racing to claim some pretty sweet car prizes today. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't leave it to the last second, or you'll miss out on all the racing action. Get those choices in now. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Mid-Ohio in the GTS class. Maja Koblech is starting on pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 23 Subaru Impreza GT 300. Let's see if that old-school rally legend can hold the lead. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to second place. Pippi Langstrom is now in fifth. Inge Kringleberry is in sixth. Nuts! Just overtook someone to take third place. Looks like the battle for second is heating up between Nuts and Scuderia Veloz. Amy is climbing up to eighth. Maybe she's got a secret weapon. Chelsea is climbing up to 10th place. Unclearly Gaming is making a move to 20. Violetta Mama is climbing up to 11th place. Ogswall Fee is now 12th place. Detoxness is sneaking into 13th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing up to 17th place. A Better Bloke is right behind him, both fighting for 18th. Looks like a close one. Gila Julia Delta is climbing up to 15th place. Schoolbus Rostefi and Era Special are nose to nose for 16th place. Quiz 44 is chipping away at a Better Bloke's lead, closing the gap by a second. Quiz 44 and a Better Bloke are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Era Special is driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. They're currently in the 16th place, just ahead of several other Peugeot RTC racers. Looks like a tight fight among the Peugeot squad. Newts is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce and Maja Koblech are nose to nose for second. Maya and Hingle Kringleberry are locked in a close fight for fifth. Scuderia Veloz just overtook someone to take second place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up one spot to 17. Era Special and Unclearly Gaming are nose to nose for 17. Nuts is leading the race in a 28 Porsche 911 GT 3 RSR. The car is known for its balance and agility, and it's currently setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're in control so far. Maja Koblech is now in second place. Maya has climbed to fifth. Quiz 44 is making progress at 19. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to 2nd place. A better bloke is making moves to 19th. Skugos Rustazi is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport and currently in the 16th place. Their lap times are close to the bottom of the field, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 3rd place. Hingel McCringleberry is advancing to 5th. Hingel McCringleberry and Ida Koblach are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th. Maya is closing in on Hingel McCringleberry for 5th place. Quiz 44 and a better bloke are still neck and neck for 19th. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. The battle for 4th is heating up between Maya and Marja Koblach. Quiz 44 has advanced 1 position to take 19th place. Wow, just like that, they took the win. Looks like someone's got the magic touch. Well done. Wow, Nuts really pulled off an incredible feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's like winning the lottery and hitting a jackpot all at once. Congratulations, Nuts! You've earned that shiny new car for sure. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, the next driver who can claim the car is going to be pretty ecstatic. Keep pushing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Highlands Motorsport Park GT has those sharp turns and technical sections that really test a car's agility. While top speed is always fun, being able to carve through the corners smoothly and maintain control will definitely give the AI cars an edge here. A balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering is the way to go. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your picks now or forever. Watch these AI cars drive without your expert guidance. Hurry up! Ooh! This is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. Lian Yashin, with that 1985 Sauber SHSC 6 has the edge when it comes to precision and aerodynamics, but Hingel McCringleberry with the Lola T610, well, it's all about that raw power and a touch of unpredictability. Given the track and those car specs, I'd say it's a close call, but leaning slightly toward Lian. Her car's a bit more refined for the Highlands layout. But if Hingle can harness that raw power and surprise everyone, we might be in for a shocker. Who are you betting on? Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park, and leading the pack in Group C2, Nuts is on pole with a classic 1985 Sauber SH SC6. Looks like vintage vibes are making a strong start. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for third place. Squat Benda just climbed one spot to 12. Dr. Keeps Appleway also moved up one spot to 14. Lian Yashin is climbing to third place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Dr. Keeps Appleway is sneaking into 14. Down Toquist advances to 16th place. Ablaze climbs to 19th place. Theskis and Ablaze are nose-to-nose for the 19th spot. The Highlands track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, so the top spots are staying pretty stable for now. Frogsworth is driving a 1986 BMW M3, a classic that's known for agility. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves yet. Amy just gained one spot and is now in 7th place. Down Toquist and Frogsworth are nose to tail for 15. Looks like a close fight there. Mai and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Zademoji James just gained one spot, now 9th. Down Toquist and Frogsworth are swapping positions for 15. Down Toquist just overtook Frogsworth for 15th place. Direk Official and Yum Chubby Panda are still neck and neck for 17th. Zademoji Jamis and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose in the fight for 8th place. Direk Official just sneaked up one spot to 17. Zademoji Jamis just sneaked into 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is now 9th, inching closer to the top. Gaming Tophyte Cancer is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a battle for that position is heating up. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Down Toquist and James Mayo are still neck and neck for the 14th spot. Yamchubby Panda and Direk Official are trading paint for 17th. Pippi Langstrom's Lancia LC1 is in 10th place and seems to be holding steady. No major moves yet, but expect some drama if they start pushing. Squatbender is driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. Their race looks pretty much a non-event so far, stuck way behind in 13th place, with a lap time that's not even valid. Daruk Official is climbing up to 16th place. Yamchubby Panda is also moving up to 17th place. Ablaz and Feskis are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Ablaaz is racing a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. A car famous for its advanced all-wheel drive system and turbo-charged engine. They're currently in the 17th place, just behind the top group of cars, but their lap time suggests they're holding steady without much drama. Lian is holding a solid third, but is a good second behind Nuts. Hinga is a bit further back in 5th, so unless Lin makes a mistake, it's a tight fight for second. Well, look at that, Nuts. Claiming victory again. Must be nice to always be on top. Congratulations. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Nuts for taking the victory and showing off those sweet skills. They really drove that car like they stole it. And a huge shout out to Nuts for grabbing the fastest lap too. Talk about a double whammy. They can now claim the 1985 Sauber SHSC6, which is definitely a classic worth showing off. Lian Yashishin also did an amazing job winning the bet race. She's earned herself that same 1985 Sauber Dota. Looks like both of them are going home with some pretty legendary cars. Great job to everyone involved. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 6 was originally a racing class for sports cars back in the 1960s and 70s? It was like the Wild West of racing, where manufacturers could really flex their creative muscles, leading to some of the most iconic and wild-looking race cars ever built. It's almost like the fashion of racing: bold, daring, and a little bit rebellious. Wow! This is quite the matchup. Hingle McCringleberry in a vintage Ozella PA9 versus Dale Earnhardt in a classic Ferrari 312 at Bidete. The Ferrari, being a race-winning machine from the early 70s, has that raw speed and agility that might just give it the edge, especially on a technical track like Road America. The Ozella, while historic and charming in its own right, might struggle against the more powerful and aerodynamically refined Ferrari. I'd say the Ferrari has the upper hand here, but hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Who do you think has this one in the bag? Alright folks. The race just kicked off at Road America, and leading the pack is Singoshi in a classic 1981 Osella PA9. Looks like vintage charm might have an edge today. The race kicks off with Singoshi leading the pack, followed closely by Dale Earnhardt in second place. Hingo McCringleberry is holding on to third, but things are already heating up behind them. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to take the lead. Emerald Tick 398 is climbing up to third place. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts are locked in a close fight for fifth. Emerald Tick 398 is climbing up one spot to take second place. Singoshi and Emerald Tick 398 are nose-to-tail fighting for second. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up one spot to sit in fifth. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast to third place. Singoshi and Pippi Langstrup are nose-to-nose for third. N-Body Notes is making a move to sixth. Singoshi just overtook someone to take third place. N-Body Notes is also climbing up to fifth. Hingo McCringleberry and N-Body Notes are nose-to-nose for fifth position. Dishonored Fox is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 26th. Scuderia Veloce is inching up one position to 6th. Hingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Big Boy Bets is climbing to 16th place. Dragoo and Big Boy Bets are nose-to-nose for that spot. Architect is inching up to 18th place. Maya just overtook Hingo McCringleberry to move into 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is fighting back, staying close. Dragoot is climbing up to the 16th spot, making some progress. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. Singoshi and Pippi Langstrup are still fighting for that spot. Scuderia Veloce and N-Body Notes are nose to tail for 5th. Singoshi is really closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, now just a second behind. They're in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Newts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce as well, closing the distance by over a second. This race is heating up. Wayne Bretsky and Grampy Jurf are nose to tail for 29th place. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 11th. Ice is catching up to Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by over a second. Rob Sizzle is hot on Icetail, closing in by a similar margin. Shron and K Boomper are nose to nose for 21st place. 10 body notes, is climbing to 4th place. Maya is making her way to 8th. Rob Swizzle is advancing to 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 10th place, but Amy is right behind him. The Liscopebeim just gained a spot and is now in 25th. Arlo Ghost and the Lescopebeim are battling for 25th, so expect some fireworks. Amy just gained a spot, now in 10th place. Lee and Yashin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap shrinking fast. The Group 6 cars are clearly dominating, with the top 3 spots all in Ferrari 312 EPs. The track seems to favor these prototypes over the Group 4 cars, who are struggling to keep pace. The mix of older and newer Group 6 cars is creating a tight battle at the front. Hippie Lamstrom and Emeraldic 3988 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Newts is climbing to 8th. Arlo Ghost is making a move up to 25th. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations. Wow, what a race! Dale Earnhardt really kicked it into high gear and took the win. Congratulations on claiming that stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 Epi. OK Tool VB. I bet it'll look amazing in your garage. And a big shout out to Amy for the most overtakes. You really showed some aggressive driving and earned yourself that 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. That's quite the prize for your skills on the virtual track. Thanks everyone for tuning in and making this race so exciting. Stay tuned for more high-speed action. Sure thing. Did you know the 1965 Cooper Type 61? Monaco was known for its tiny size and lightweight design, making it a real underdog on the racetrack. It might have looked like a toy compared to some of its rivals, but don't let its size fool you. It was all about agility and quick handling, proving that sometimes the smallest cars can pack the biggest punch. Ooh, this is a vintage showdown for the ages. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is famous for being a lightweight, nimble, and agile little beast. It was designed for pure speed and sharp cornering, especially on twisty tracks like Road America. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren M1B is more of a classic sports prototype with a reputation for stability and smooth handling. But let's be honest, with the Porsche's history and design focus, I think it might have just enough edge on the tight and technical sections of the track. The McLaren could surprise us with its power, but in a race like this, I'm leaning towards the Porsche to come out ahead. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Road America with vintage ultralights. Maya's starting on pole in a gorgeous 1966 McLaren M1B. So let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if a new challenger will roll past. Maya is taking an early lead at the front. Scuderia Veloce is right behind in second place. Strutting Jal is holding on to third, but not for long, I bet. Strutting Jal and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for second place. Jamasta T Gamer 9000 just gained a spot and is now in sixth. Jamasta Tama 9000 Pippi Langstrom are also close for fifth. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 12th place. Struttingjal just nudged into second, making a move. Jack Plays and Zenyahima are nose to nose for 7th. Looks like a real drag race. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to second place. Gymasta Tigama 9000 is now in 5th. Amy is inching closer to the top 10. Ika 77 is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. They're currently in the 26th place, so their race is not looking too hot. Knutson Lee and Yoshin are nose-to-nose for the 13th spot. Hamit Media and Storyforge are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Jack Place is driving a vintage McLaren M1B, starting in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any moves yet. Jerk Plays is climbing up to 7th place. Senyahima and Jerk Plays are nose-to-nose for that spot. Hingham, the Kringleberry and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 14th. Alex Hasnabrain is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro. They're currently in the 20th position, so not exactly charging through the field. Looks like a quiet race for them so far. Jerk Place is climbing up to 6th place. Sinyahima and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Hermit Media and Story Forge are nose to nose for 19th. Naturalian Lucky and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 20th. Icar 77 is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C, a compact and nimble car. They're currently in the 18th position, so not quite making waves yet, but still in the mix. Dale Earnhardt is driving a vintage McLaren M1B, starting from 14th place. Looks like he's making a move, but still has a ways to go to catch the leaders. Ganyatis. Nuns just moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Shalesy is gaining on the Hyper 7, closing the gap by a second. 1. Skeksis Bull Prey is also closing in on Famaka. Same amount of time cut. Story Forge is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mach on Edict. They're currently in the middle of the pack and seem to be holding steady without any major drama. Amy just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by 1.2 seconds. They are now nose to tail for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained 1 spot to sit in 14th. Hingle McCringleberry and Wafflingotters are fighting it out for 13th. Sinyahima and Jerk Place are nose to tail for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Wafflingotters are also locked in a close fight for 13th. Naturalian Lucky is climbing up to 20th, probably feeling lucky today. Famaka is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. The muscle car known for its powerful engine and aggressive styling. Their race looks rough, currently in the last group and quite a bit behind the leaders. Sinyahima is holding her ground against Amy for 7th place. Pumpkin Off Glory and Hermit Media are neck and neck for 21st. Sinyahima and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rob Swizzle are trading positions for 12th. Pumpkin Off Glory and Hermit Media are locked in a fierce fight for 21st. Wow, Maya, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, congratulations to Maya for taking the checkered flag. You must be feeling pretty proud right now. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race and earning the same vintage beauty. Looks like these classic cars are going to some pretty lucky hands today. Who knew racing could be so exciting, even with AI drivers? Here's a fun fact for you all. Retro supercars racing cars are like a blast from the past on wheels. They often feature some pretty wild designs and classic muscle, making every race feel like a vintage movie scene. It's like watching history and horsepower collide in the most stylish way possible. Hey everyone, the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move before the race starts. Don't miss your chance to steer the chaos. Alright. This is quite the matchup. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is a beautifully crafted machine with a lot of power and agility. It's like the race car equivalent of a racing snake. On the other hand, we have the Alfa Romeo G TV6 from 1985, which brings a classic charm but might be a bit outgunned when it comes to raw speed. Given the cars, I'm leaning towards nuts with the Ferrari. It's got the edge in modern engineering and performance. Yates Allguming's Alfa might give us some surprises, but I don't see it outpacing that Ferrari on Lakeside Park. Let's see if those AI drivers can defy the odds, or if the Ferrari speed will secure the win. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Leading the pack from pole is the retro supercar Vagrant Enchanter, cruising in a 1994 Venturi 260. Let's see if it can hold the lead or if the others will chase it down. Nuts. Just overtook someone to take 8th place. Looks like the battle for 8th is heating up between Nuts and Jzil Gaming. The highly Guerdo is climbing up to 11th, inching closer to the top 10. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. I am moving up to 13. Pippi Langstrumpf and Amy are nose-to-nose fighting for 17. Hingle May Kringleberry is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the 2 Lamborghinis in front. Looks like a tight race for that top 10. Hey Naibi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you've been well and ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Papa Katsi is charging through the field now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a solid push, climbing up to 15. Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Newts and Scuderia Veloz are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting it out for 9th. The chaotic Guardo just sneaked up 1 spot to 13th. Senyahima is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. They're currently in 15th place, so they're holding a mid-pack position but still have room to improve. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is also moving up to 10th. Hingle, Kringleberry, and Maya are locked in a close fight for 10th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ariu Serial is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Papa Kassi has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Dale Earnhardt just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 13th. Jzil Gaming and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 2nd place. The Vagrant Enchanter is also climbing up to 3rd. Someone is making a move for 4th, but their name isn't clear yet. Ariu Serial is now in 4th place. The chaotic Guerdo has climbed to 10th. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 11th. The race is heating up. Papa Katsi is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Newts has moved into 6th place, also up 1 spot. And I am now in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. The chaotic Guerdo just nudged into 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also climbing up to 10th. Someone's having a rough time dropping 10 spots to 19th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, shaving off 6.6 seconds. Papa Kessie just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya and Nuts are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a battle for bragging rights. Papa Casey and Vagrant Enchanter are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya just gained a spot and is now 6th. Orange Funk and Bufina 19 are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Sinyahima is climbing up to 14th place. Boom 19 is now in 15th place. Orange Funk is sneaking into 16th place. Papa Katsi is now in 3rd place. Deethes and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for 11th. Amy is closing in on Fion Koyosho, chipping away at the gap. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing to 3rd place. Deethes is making a move to 11th. Amy is closing in on Fion Koyosho, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. The Uncle Joe Show is now just a 2nd ahead of Orange Funk Tortillo. Amy is hot on the heels of the Uncle Joe Show, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got the magic touch. Congrats on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That's some serious driving skills. Well done! And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. A sleek 1992 Jaguar X J220. Now that's a car that screams speed and style. Newts, you pulled off the win in the bet race. That 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is such a beauty. Nice job claiming that one. And as for me, I managed the most overtakes today. Looks like I'll be cruising around in a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo FT. Can't wait to see that beast in the garage. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The NASCAR cars from 1970 were actually pretty close to the stock cars you could buy at a dealership. Which is kind of hilarious because today's race cars are basically space vehicles. Back then, drivers could almost say they were racing in cars they could have bought for the family weekend. Imagine trying to explain that to your friends now. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. Ingo McCringleberry is behind the wheel of a Plymouth Roadrunner, a classic muscle car known for its raw power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, Everlasting Apex is piloting an AMC Matador, which is definitely more of a sleeper car. Not exactly renowned for speed, but probably a bit more nimble around turns. Given the cars and their reputations, I'd say Hingle's car has the edge in a straight line, but the rallycross circuit with all its twists and turns might level the playing field a little. Still, I'd put my money on Hingle pulling ahead in the final stretch, because that Roadrunner's got the muscle to power through. Though if I had to pick a winner based on car choice and driving style, I'd put my chips on Hingle McCringleberry's Plymouth. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Maybe the AMC Matador will surprise us all. Dale Earnhardt just took the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Newts is closing in on the top 3, inching closer. Liane Yeshin is making her way up to 5th, probably just to see if she can catch the leaders. Newts is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Liane Yashin has moved up 2 spots into 3rd. Amy has also gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 5th place. Naibe is right behind, also climbing quickly to 6th. Everlasting Apex is not far behind, grabbing 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Naibe is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger, just behind Maya. Looks like they're holding a solid position, but not quite in the lead pack. The race seems tight with a lot of Chargers battling it out. The track's probably favoring the more aggressive drivers since the top spots are tightly packed, and the fastest laps are all identical. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner, starting from 10th. Looks like he's making a move, currently in 5th. Not bad for a late starter. Dale Earnhardt is leading in his 1972 Ford Torino, starting 2nd and setting the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's got the pace to stay ahead. Newts is holding the fastest lap in 2nd place, so he's definitely pushing hard. Looks like he's aiming for the lead before the finish. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Dodge Charger from 1971, starting in 3rd place but currently showing a non-finish time. So it looks like they're out of the race or having major issues. Scuderia Veloce is running a Chevrolet Monte Carlo, starting 5th. They're currently in 10th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet, so their race looks a bit sluggish so far. The track seems to favor the Chevrolets with Nuts and Scuderia Veloce close behind, while the Dodge Chargers are holding steady but struggling to break through. Everlasting Apex is driving an AMC Matador. They're currently in 8th place just behind Maya and ahead of Scuderia Veloce. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Wow, Dale Earnhardt winning the race? Guess he's still got some tricks up his sleeve. Congrats on the victory. Wow. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. A well-deserved victory, truly impressive. Now, for those who can claim a car, let's give a shout-out. Newts, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sleek 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from the NASCAR of 1970. Nice job! And Hingle McCringleberry, you took the bet race, so you get the chance to claim that classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from the same era. Well played! Great effort all around, can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down faster than these AI drivers on a straightaway. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite make or model in action. Hurry up before the countdown leaves you in the dust. Well, both of these cars have some serious vintage flair. But let's be honest, the McLaren M23 is a legendary Formula One car from the mid-70s. It's known for its agility and speed, which might give Amy a pretty good edge. The Hill GH1 is a classic, sure, but it's more of a rally car than a racetrack terror. I'd say Amy's chance of taking the lead is pretty high. But hey, Leanne might surprise us with some old-school racing magic. Let's see which vintage really has the speed to dominate Wakefield Park today. Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is taking the lead from pole position in his vintage 1975, March 751. Let's see if he can keep that top spot or if the others will catch up. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry is holding second, and Nyby is in third place. Looks like a pretty interesting start. The Lightning Thief and Nyby are locked in a tight fight for third place. Leanne Yashin is climbing up one spot to take fifth. Amy is also moving up one spot now in seventh. Maya is charging through the field now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief is dropping back. now 12 places from the lead. Naibe is climbing steadily, now in second place. Lian is in 6th, close but not quite there yet. Amy is in 7th, just behind. Looks like Lian might have the edge if she keeps pushing. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd. Lian Yashin is in 4th. The race is heating up. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. The Lightning Thief is cutting down the distance to Willow Shrub by 3.5 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are evenly matched. But Wakefield Park's tight turns seem to favor drivers with better handling skills. The car class isn't giving a huge advantage yet. Lian is holding a solid 3rd. But Amy is stuck in the back with a lot of cars ahead. Looks like Lian might have the edge if they stay steady. Lian is holding a slight edge over Amy. But Amy's closing in fast. Looks like a tight battle is brewing. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Parnelli VPJ4, which is known for its aggressive design. He's currently in 11th place, hanging around the middle of the pack. His lap time is decent, but not enough to challenge the leaders yet. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with tight corners, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for the quick. Pippi Langstrom is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a miracle. Pippi Langstrom is leading in 1975 Parnelli VPJ4, and they're setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and in control. Lian is closing in on Amy, but Amy's holding her ground for now. Lian's fastest lap is quicker, so she might be a threat if she keeps pushing. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping like a stone, now in 11th place. Amy is climbing steadily, now in 5th. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves, now in 6th. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. The Lightning Thief has just gained 1 spot and is now 11th. The Lightning Thief is driving a March 751, which is known for its balanced handling. They're currently in 12th place, just behind the top 10, with a decent lap time but not quite enough to climb higher. Looks like Pippi Langstrom is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. He's got a comfortable lead, but the race isn't over yet. Naibe is driving a Shadow DN5, which is known for its sleek design and decent aerodynamics. Looks like they're holding a solid 2nd place, staying close but not quite challenging for the lead yet. The track's tight corners seem to favor the early leaders with quick laps, but the longer straightaways are giving the chasing pack a chance to close in. Pippi Langstrom is leading in a 1975 Parnelli. 5PJ4, which is holding strong at the front. Looks like their race is smooth so far with the fastest lap of the race. Wow, Pippi Langstrump just won the race. Looks like being adventurous pays off. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrump really pulled ahead and took the win. Congrats on that victory, you've earned it. Now, for some special bragging rights, Pippi also set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1975 Parnelli PJ4. Lian Yashin, you crushed it in the bet race, so the 1975 Hill GH1 is all yours. And Scuderia Veloce, with the most overtakes under your belt, the 1975 Surtees 16 is your prize. Great racing, everyone! Who will be the next to claim a legendary ride? Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final choices now or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see these AI cars battle it out on the track. Hurry up and pick your favorite before the countdown hits 0. Alright, so we have Lian in a shiny 2022 McLaren Elva, and the other driver in a classic 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. Honestly, the McLaren's probably got the edge with all its modern tech and aerodynamics, especially on a track like Brno. The Mercedes, while a vintage charm, might struggle a bit against the high-tech beast. I'd put my chips on Lian taking the win. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen when AI is involved. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Brno with only hypercars on the track. King Chu 22 is starting on pole, piloting a 2012 Rough C TR3. Let's see if that old gem can hold the lead, or if the newer monsters will steamroll ahead. Right at the start, Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack, holding that first place. King Chu 22 is right behind in second, trying to keep up. Scuderia Veloce is in third, not far off the pace. Looks like a tight battle already. The PKPA is on fire, climbing 3 spots to third place. Naibe is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to second. Naiba is climbing to 4th place. Axton Hits is now in 7th. Amy and Maya are nose to nose for 8th. Scuderia just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Kingchut Rennie 2 is hanging on close behind. Meanwhile, Amy and I are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Looks like it's going to be a close finish. Naibe is climbing up to 3rd place now. TPPA and Naibe are nose to nose for that spot. Axton Hits is also making a move, now in 6th. Maya is now in 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Joan Wolf and Bunny Sufdoom are nose to nose fighting for 11th. Lian Yeshin and Iron Cross Wooden Cross are locked in a close scrap for 16th. Naibe is climbing up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup and Naibe are nose to nose for that spot. Kingchut 22 is inching into the top 10, now in 7th. He's also in a close fight with Axton Hits for 6th. Notes just sneaked into 7th place. Amy is closing in on her, inching up to 9th. Looks like Maya and Amy are about to turn this into a game of bumper cars for 9th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Shoebox TV is closing in on the top 10, climbing 2 spots to 12th. Lian Yashin and Bunny Softdoom are locked in a fierce duel for 14th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Bunnies of Doom and Lian are still neck and neck for that spot. Feskies and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are trading paint for 18th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Maya are nose to nose for 9. Pondon and Shoebox TV are locked in a fierce fight for 12. TPKPA and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Joan Wolf and Amy are locked in a close scrap for 10th. Lian Yeshin just gained a spot and is now 15th. Axton Hits is climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Maya are still neck and neck for 9th. Shoebox TV is inching into 10th. Maya is closing in on the pack, gaining a position. Pondon and Joan Wolf are nose to nose. No room for error. Bunnies of Doom is inching forward, creeping up to the middle of the pack. Pondon is climbing up to 12th place. Lian Yashin is now 14th place. Lian and Jalon Wolf are nose to nose for 13th place. Shoebox TV just climbed to 10th place. Hingle and Kringleberry moved up to 15th place. Bunnies of Doom and Hingle are nose to nose for 15th place. Sudaria Veloce is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. I'm battling Shoebox TV for 10th, but I might need a miracle to shake him off. Joan Wolf just overtook Condon, and now they are nose to tail for 12th place. Wow, Dale Earnhardt took the checkered flag again. Looks like he's got the magic touch. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt takes the victory and also snagged the fastest lap. Looks like he's on fire today. Congratulations to him for dominating the race and earning that sweet Pagani Zonda R. It's a track-only hypercar, so he's definitely earning that prize. And a big shout out to Lian Yishin for winning the bet race. She gets to claim the 2022 McLaren Elva. That's a pretty impressive prize, perfect for showing off on the track with style. This race really brought out some exciting moments today. Sure thing. Did you know Wakefield Park was originally a cattle racing track before it turned into a go-kart and car racing circuit? Imagine trying to race around a cattle track and suddenly realizing your car's not quite as fast as a herd of cows. It's got a pretty unique history that makes every lap even more interesting. Alright, so Lian Yishin has a pretty impressive race history with 543 races and 39 wins. That's quite a track record for consistency, even if she's not winning every other race. She's probably got a lot of experience under her belt and knows how to manage a race. On the other hand, Spearlike is a bit of an unknown quantity, which makes it a bit more of a wild card. If I had to put my money down, I'd say Lian has the advantage just because of her extensive experience and proven performance. But hey, in racing, sometimes the unknown can surprise you. So, I wouldn't totally count out Spearlike just yet. Who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? Lian Yishin is climbing to 3rd place. Spearlike and Lian are nose-to-nose for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 5th. Maya's car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, currently in 8th place. Looks like she's holding her own, but she's got some work to do to catch the leaders. Pippi Langström is in the 11th position, just behind Nuts and ahead of Tukins Flora. Their car is a 2014 Dallara AL15, same as everyone else. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The Indy Lights cars are evenly matched, so the track at Wakefield Park is likely favoring driver skill over car differences. No clear advantage for any position yet. Pippi Langström just overtook Nuts and is now in 11th place. They're nose to nose in that tight fight for 11th. Maya is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 54.19 seconds. Her car is a 2014 Dallara L15, just a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like she's holding her own but needs to pick up the pace to move up. Newts is in 12th place with a slower fastest lap of 54.917 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Hingle Kringleberry is in 5th place with a car that's running pretty consistently. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite threatening the top. Their fastest lap is close to the leaders, so they're not backing down. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2014 Dallara IL15 and he's leading comfortably. Looks like he's got the pace to stay at the front for now. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2014 Dallara IL15 and he's leading comfortably. Looks like he's got the pace and the position locked in so far. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations to the legendary driver, even if it was just an AI. Now, for the drivers who are ready to claim some shiny new rides, congratulations to Lee and Yashin for nabbing the fastest lap. That means she gets to claim a 2014 Dallara IL15 from Indy Lights. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for pulling off the most overtakes. They're also claiming a 2014 Dallara IL15 from Indy Lights. Looks like some winners tonight. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your dream racing machine yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car is going to dominate this race. Alright, so Hingle McCringleberry is behind the wheel of the Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid, a car that was pretty much the king of the track back in 2014. It's got that hybrid power and a lot of aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve. On the other hand, Pippi Longstocking is in a Williams FW6, which was a decent car but definitely not quite on the same level as the Mercedes. If I had to put my chips on one of these, I'd say Hingle has the edge here. The Mercedes was known for its speed and reliability that season. Pippi's car, while fun to watch, probably won't keep up in the long run. But hey, those AI drivers love surprises, so maybe Pippi will surprise us all. The Vencero guy is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. He's closely contesting with Lian Yashin for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. He is fighting hard with T-Bone for 7th. Pippi Nonstop is climbing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi are nose to nose for that same spot. Velocito 14 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Velocito 14 and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 9th. Scuderia Veloce is inching up to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid, which is known for its hybrid powertrain and aerodynamic efficiency. They're holding steady in 8th place, so it looks like they're managing to keep up with the pack. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Maya and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Velocito 14 is driving a McLaren MP 429. They're currently in 11th place, trying to make up some ground after starting way back in 13th. Looks like a decent effort so far. Maya is currently in 15th place with her Mercedes 1W05 Hybrid. Looks like she's hanging in there but not making much progress. Lian Yashin is driving a Force India V JM07. She's currently in 5th place, so she's holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 11th place, just hanging around the middle of the pack. Their Sauber C33 is probably dreaming of a better position, but seems stuck behind some faster cars. T-Bomb is in 7th place with a Caterham CT05. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves. The F1 2014 cars are pretty evenly matched on this track, but the Mercedes and Sauber seem to have a slight edge in speed. The track favors high downforce and stability, which Mercedes handles well. Maya is currently in the 13th place driving a Mercedes F1W05 hybrid. Her fastest lap is just under 1:34.5. Looks like she's holding her own but still has some room to catch up. Amy is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders. Their car is a Sauber C33, and they've been consistently improving their lap times. Looks like they're trying to make a move, but still have some ground to catch up. T-Bone is driving a Caterham CT05, which is known for its lack of speed and reliability. Looks like they're stuck in 7th place, probably just trying to survive the race. The F1 2014 cars seem well matched to this track, but the Mercedes hybrids are slightly lagging behind the Sauber and Lotus. The track favors high downforce and agility, which might be why the Lotus is leading, and Mercedes is struggling a bit. Pippi Langström is driving a Williams FW36. She's currently in 10th place, just behind the McLaren drivers. Her fastest lap is a bit slower than some of the others, but she's staying competitive. The F1 2014 cars are holding tight on this track, but the Mercedes hybrid is showing some potential with Hingle-McCringleberry in 8th. The track's probably favoring the more balanced setups, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for the consistent drivers. Wow! Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations to Amy. You totally dominated that race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. That 2014 Lotus E22 is a sweet ride. Hingle-McCringleberry, nice work winning the bet race. You get the 2014 Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid. Looks like everyone's leaving with a prize today. Stay tuned for more laps and more fun. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you when your dream car ends up being the last one standing. Wow, this is quite the race we have here. JC Productions with the 28 Porsche RS Spyder Evo versus Hingle-McCringleberry's 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Both cars are pretty impressive, but the Porsche is known for its agility and precision. The Lola Aston Martin might have more raw power, but on the twisty Tsukuba short track, handling and finesse could make all the difference. I'd bet JC Productions might have a slight advantage here, but only if they can keep the Porsche under control and take sharp corners smoothly. Hingle McCringleberry's car could surprise us if it manages to capitalize on its power. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Oh everyone! The race is underway at Tsukuba short track. Dale Earnhardt in the pole position, driving a classic 2002 Audi R8 in the LMP 900 class steady time. Looks like he's got a strong start, but let's see how those AI drivers handle this tight track. Dale Earnhardt has shot off to the lead, with Pippi Langstrumpf close behind in second. The critical egg is holding on to third but expects some early fireworks to shake up those positions. Pippi Langstrumpf just overtook someone to take the lead. Lian Yashin is hot on her tail, closing the gap. They are neck and neck for the top spot. Lian Yashin is climbing up to second place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are nose to nose for that spot. Abeta Bloke is chipping away at Scuderia Veloci's lead, closing the gap by a second and a half. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race with a Ferrari F3333 ski that started second. Their fastest lap is a solid 43.41 seconds. Looks like they're holding on to that lead pretty well. T-Bone is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908, which is known for its hybrid technology and impressive fuel efficiency. Looks like T-Bone is making a strong push, currently in the top 10 and posting the fastest lap of the race. Tron and JC Productions are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Beats with Kev are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 12th, making a move. Tron is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 8th place, also up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce just nudged ahead of Maya for 10th place. Looks like the race is heating up between us. Lian Yashin just overtook to take the lead. Shron is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and JC Productions are neck and neck for 7th. Dale Aeronaut is climbing up to 2nd place. Shron is also making progress, now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to nose for 6th. Shron and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 8th place, leaving some behind. Shron is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. Beats with Kev is in 7th place, making a move up as well. Beats with Kev is now in 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. The battle for 5th is getting intense between Beats with Kev and the critical egg. Nuts has moved up to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Beats with Kev just overtook someone to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry moved up to 7th. Nuts and Hingle are nose to nose for 7th place, so expect some fireworks soon. T-Bomb is climbing fast into 7th place. Scuderia Veloz is sneaking up to 10th. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for 9th. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Tsukuba Short. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Well done. Wow, Lian Yashin took the victory. Well done. That was an impressive race. Looks like they really knew how to handle those curves. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. That's quite the prize, so enjoy cruising around in style. Keep it up, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability through the turns. Auto Club Speedway is known for its long straightaways, so having a car that can really stretch its legs on those parts is key. But at the same time, you don't want to lose grip when you hit those sweeping curves. So, a balanced combination of acceleration, aerodynamic downforce, and handling would be ideal. After all, it's all about making sure the car can sprint down the straights and still stay glued to the track when you hit the corners. Oh, this is a classic showdown between two legendary race cars from the mid-90s. Hingle McCringleberry is piloting the Penske PC-23, a car with a rich Formula One pedigree, known for its handling and agility. On the other hand, Ice is racing a Lola T9500, which might have a bit more of a mercurial reputation that is no slouch either. Honestly, if I had to pick, I'd say Hingle's car. The Penske might have a slight edge because of its proven track record and design. But don't underestimate Ice. Sometimes, a well-tuned Lola can surprise you with its raw power and maneuverability. It's going to be a close race, but I'd lean towards Hingle pulling ahead in the end. Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is on pole in the 1995 IndyCar race at Auto Club Speedway, driving the classic Penske PC23. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if chaos ensues. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the pack. Ice is holding strong in second, and H2 Hova is hanging tight in third. Looks like a classic start with the top three holding their positions. Huber is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is making a move, up 4 spots to 26. Ice and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Our Special is making a move, climbing 3 places to 27. Ice is now in the lead, climbing 1 spot to first. Timborghini Tuba is also moving up, grabbing the 3rd spot. Timborghini Tuba just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Timborghini Tuba and Ice are nose to tail for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Timborghini Tuba locked in a close fight for 2nd. Iconic Odd is making a move, climbing 8 places now. Deserts is gaining ground, moving up 6 spots. Timborghini Tuba is holding on to the lead, just 1 step ahead. Hingle McCringleberry and Ice are nose to nose for 2nd place. H2 Hova and Ice are also locked in a close fight for 3rd. Kyosify just gained 1 spot to sit in 6th. Kyosify and Wayne Gretzky are battling hard for 5th. H2 Hova and Ice are neck and neck for 3rd place. Kyosify is climbing up to 5th. Enner Savage is inching into 9th. Senner Savage and Shoebox TV are locked in a close fight for 8th. Tukins Flora is on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19. Kyosify just nudged up 1 spot to 4th. Kyosify and Ice are nose to tail, fighting for 3rd place. Wow, Timborghini Tuba, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Timborghini Tube on winning the race. That's an impressive drive. They really showed off their skills today. Big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning that race. They can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23, a true classic. And also to Lina Yoshin for her incredible overtaking skills, earning the 1995 Lola T95 00.0. Quite a haul for both of you. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to influence this wild race. Oh, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. The McLaren M23 is a classic that was known for its agility and sharp handling back in its day. The Hesketh 308B, on the other hand, has that quirky charm and a bit of a reputation for being unpredictable but fun. Given that it's a race on Phillip Island with all its sweeping curves and fast straights, I'd say the McLaren might have the edge with its proven track record of handling tight corners. But don't count out the Hesketh. Its unique aerodynamics could surprise us. Honestly, I'd place my bet on the McLaren for a close finish, but I wouldn't be shocked if the Hesketh pulls a sneaky move and steals the win. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Phillip Island with Dr. Keep Saplaway leading in that classic 1975 Shadow DN5. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position, or if the competition will surprise us. Dr. Keep Saplaway has shot off the line into the lead. Lazy Towner is holding second place, trying to keep up. Hyunkli Josho is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Lazy Towner and Dr. Keep Saplaway are nose-to-nose for the lead. Madisbury is climbing up to 6th place. Lotka Morning is inching into 7th. Lazy Towner and Dr. Keep Saplaway are still locked in a fierce duel at the front. Lotka Morning just climbed 2 spots and is now in 5th. I am inching my way up to 7th, leaving some behind. Lazy Towner takes the lead, claiming first place. Bot Gaming moves up to 4th, closing in. Pippi Langstrom climbs to 7th, making a move. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 6th place. Medisperi and Pippi are nose to nose for that same spot. Dale Earnhardt and Shotoro Doroka 39 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya advances to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt climbs to 9th. Amy and Hinglemy Kringleberry are nose to nose for 11th. Scuderia Villos is on a roll, climbing up to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping like a stone, now in 19th. You and Medisperi are nose to tail for 7th. The fight for those top spots is heating up. Amy is currently in 11th place with the Williams FWW4. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Dr. Keeps Appleway is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the gap to Nuts by almost 2 seconds. Lakaiju is driving a Shadow DN5 and currently in 16th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Flaming Buddha is racing a Hill GH1, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Their race looks steady but not spectacular, sitting in the middle of the pack. Vodka Morning is driving a Ferrari 312 It from 1975. They're currently in 4th place but haven't set a fastest lap yet, so their pace might be a bit off. Vodka Morning just moved up to 3rd place. Medisperi and I are still neck and neck for 7th. Scuderia Veloz and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 13th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry fast. Newts just climbed 1 spot to 17. Medisperi is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 13th. Flaming Buddha is also moving up to 15th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 13th place. Lakaiju has advanced to 15th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 18th. Amy is in 11th place with a Williams FW04. She's running a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1:36.259, just behind the leader. Looks like she's holding her ground well. Nadisbury is driving a Hesketh 308B. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Well, look at that. Dr. Keep Sapole has crossed the finish line first. Guess all those apple-a-day habits paid off in racing too. Well done. Wow! Dr. Keep Sapole really stole the show today. Huge congratulations to them on winning the race. That was some impressive driving, even if it was all AI. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for nabbing the fastest lap. He's eligible to claim the classic 1975 Williams FW04. Looks like we've got some sweet cars to give away today. Stay tuned, folks! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and responsiveness. A Nadara circuit national sounds like a technical course with tight turns and maybe some tricky sections, so a car that can navigate those curves with precision and quickly adapt to changing angles would be ideal. Power is nice, but if the car can't stick to the road and handle those hairpin bends smoothly, all that speed doesn't matter much. A balanced setup that emphasizes control would get you to the finish line faster than just raw horsepower. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, so pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't let your dream ride slip away or you'll be stuck watching the others whiz past. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright, so we've got Dale Earnhardt zooming around in a sleek 1963 Corvette C22 ZS6, which is basically a classic sports car with some serious attitude. On the other hand, Fish the Husky is behind the wheel of a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS, a car that's more about style and cruising than all-out racing. Given the racetrack and the cars, the Corvette's got the edge in agility and speed. The Impala is heavier and more about comfort than racing finesse. So if I had to put my chips on one, I'd say Dale and the Corvette might just squeeze out a win. But hey, never underestimate the charm and potential of a good old Impala. Let's see how this one pans out. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11th place. Botso and Tokidoki Bri are nose to nose for 12. Hislet Ingyo is inching up to 15. Pippi Langstrom and Defactor are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 7. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Bozo is now in 11th. Riswat Ingyo has moved into 13th. Pippi Langstrom and Defactor are nose to nose for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 14. Amy and Riswat Ingyo are locked in a close fight for 13th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Popcorn Slayer is in 7th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Bootso is advancing to 10th. Ebony Shadow is making moves to 15th. D-Factor is cruising in a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Looks like they're holding a solid 4th place, but the top 3 are already pulling away. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Frank Werdy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 2nd. Botso is climbing up to 9th. Maricus is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato, a classic beauty with a sleek design. Their race seems to be a slow crawl at the back, sitting in the 21st place, probably just enjoying the scenery. Botso and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 8th place. Ebony Shadow just gained 1 spot to move into 14th. Riswat Hingyo and Ebony Shadow are also battling hard for that same 14th spot. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Botso is now in 8th. The Enclosure Show has moved up to 10th. The race is heating up. Botso just overtook Popcorn Slayer and is now in 7th place. Popcorn Slayer is not giving up easily though. They are still close behind. Riswat Hingyo and Ebony Shadow are neck and neck for 14th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Defactor and Frank Werdy are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Defactor is climbing up to 4th place. Ebony Shadow and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 13. Maricus and Shoebox TV are locked in a close fight for 20th. Ebony Shadow just overtook someone and is now in 13th place. Nuts and Riswachingyo are nose to nose for 15. Looks like a close fight there. Botso is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up to 11. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for 11. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 45 seconds and 72 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer and Hingle are neck and neck for that spot. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Nuts' lead, closing in by over a second and a half. Popcorn Slayer advances to 8th place. Ebony Shadow climbs to 12th. Riswat Indio is closing in on Lian Yeshin, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Ebony's Shadow is gaining on Amy, now just over a second behind. Nuts has climbed one spot to 16. Riswat Indio and Nuts are nose to tail for 15. Lian Yeshin has climbed one spot to take the 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are still neck and neck for that position. Riswat Indio is also making progress, moving up one spot to 15. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Red Bull Ring GP is all about tight turns and high-speed chicanes, so a car that can stick to the track and maintain speed through those turns will have the advantage. While straight-line speed is important, it's the agility and stability that really make the difference here. Good acceleration and braking also play a big role, because getting in and out of those corners smoothly can set up some great overtaking opportunities. So in short, a balanced mix of cornering grip and responsive handling would be my top priority for this race. Wow, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. Newts is behind the wheel of a classic BMW M3 GT R Evo from 1995, a car that screams racing history and raw power. Meanwhile, Lian Yeshin is in a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which might not have the same legendary status, but is still a formidable machine for this race. Given the car choices, I might lean towards Nuts with the BMW Bellevue. The M3 GTR is known for its agility and legendary status in racing circles. The Opel Calibra DTM is solid, but probably a bit less aggressive on this track. Still, in the world of AI, anything can happen, and the race could surprise us all. Let's see how these vintage beasts handle the Red Bull Ring. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Red Bull Ring GP. And leading the pack is Iha Viksema in a classic 1995 BMW M3 GE Revo Dowol. Looks like vintage charm might just give the edge today. Basket and Fees climbing up to 4th place. Nuts. And Basket and Thief are nose to nose for that spot. Liam Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th. Maya and Iha Viksema are neck and neck for 2nd place. Nuts just gained a spot and is now in 4th. Basket and Fee and Nuts are fighting hard for that 4th position. Maya is closing in on the leader, trying to make a move. Ihava Ixema is holding firm in 2nd. Lotusos and Amy are still neck and neck for 11th. Geswatch Indio just slipped into 25th, climbing up the ranks. Kerubanin is driving a 1997 Volvo S40. They're currently in 19th place and not quite making waves yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. Unclearly Gaming and Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for 17th place. Team Tinatia and Frankwarty are locked in a close fight for 20th. Nico Broadcast and Anarchy 6 are battling it out for 22nd. Lotusos is trying to hold off Amy for 11th place. Unclearly Gaming and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 17. Basket and V is holding on to the 4th spot, but Nuts is right on their tail. Unclearly Gaming and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for the 17th position. Unclearly Gaming is climbing up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrom and Unclearly are locked in a close fight for that same spot. Team Tinatea and Frankwarty are also nose to nose for 20th place. Ihavik Sema is hot on D's tail now. Basket and Fee just jumped a spot into 4th. Nihil Broadcast is closing in on Team Tinatea, closing the gap by a 2nd. Viswat Indio is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra Dada. They're currently in the back of the pack, not making much noise so far. Nihil Broadcast is driving a Volvo 850 Estate, and they're currently in 21st place. Their lap time is just a hair behind the leaders, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the world on fire. Hingham McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 16th. Lotusos and Amy are nose to tail for 11th place. Oxwolfe just gained 1 spot and is now 16th. Oxwolfe and Dale Earnhardt are trading paint for 15. Elitsaton 95 is climbing up to 6th place. Nudes is right behind, trying to hold that spot. Lotusos and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 11. Frankreti and Caravenen are nose to tail for 19th place. Mikkelbrokas just gained 1 spot, now 21st. Mardjakobleich and Team Tinatea are locked in a fierce fight for 22nd. Lotusos is trying to hold off Amy, but she's closing in. Geruvenen and Hippie Langstrom are nose to tail for the 18th spot. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Lotusos has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Amy and Lotusos are also battling closely for 11th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 7th place. Lotusos is narrowing the gap to Balsamic Vintu 183 by 1.2 seconds. Unclearly Gaming and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 15th. Oxwolfie just overtook Unclearly Gaming for 16th place. They're really neck and neck now. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 45 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Here's a fun fact about the circuit Lebanon track. It's known for its challenging combination of fast turns and technical sections, making it a real test for any driver or AI racer. Interestingly, this circuit was originally built for testing military vehicles before it became a favorite for racing enthusiasts. So, somewhere out there, there's probably a rusted old tank that could handle these curves with ease. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get those selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which crazy machine will take the lead. Hurry up! Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon, and Silent Fox 213 is on pole with a classic 1970 Ford Escort Mark I. Fancy some vintage speed up front. Silent Fox 213 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bunny Sovdoom is hot on their tail in second. And right behind them it's Maya in third. Looks like a close fight already. Dale Earnhardt and Jim Axiate are nose to tail for fourth place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 7th. Orange Funk and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 11th. Jim Axiate is now in third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into fourth. Scuderia Veloce is climbing into fifth. Looks like the race is heating up. Lian Yashin and I are nose to tail for 6th place. Newts is sneaking up one spot to 9th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 9th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. Newts is also moving up to 8th place. Relax View and Nuts are nose to nose for 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 4th place. Relaxed View just gained a spot and is now 8th. Orange Funk is also climbing, moving up to 11th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take 4th place. Relaxed View is inching closer to the top 7. Orange Funk and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 10th. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 12. Orange Funk is gaining ground, moving 2 places up to 9. Salmon Samu is driving a Mazda X3 GT from 1973. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1972 Chrysler Van Charger. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding their own, but no real moves yet. Maya's Mercedes-Benz 300CL is currently in 8th place. Looks like a solid start, but no overtakes yet. The car is known for its smooth handling, so maybe a move coming up. Pippi Langstrom's Ford Fairlane is a classic from 1966. Looks like she's holding steady in 15th place, but no real threats or overtakes happening around her. Jim Axiate is climbing up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Bunnies of Doom are still locked in a close fight for 3rd. Jim Axiate just overtook Silent Fox 213 to take the lead. Silent Fox 213 is not giving up easily though. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on the top 3. Silent Fox 213 is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce and Jim Axiate are still neck and neck for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 4th. Jim Axiate is right behind Silent Fox. Carson 13 now. Lian Yashin is catching Bunny Soft Doom with a little more urgency. Orange Funk is gaining on Relaxed View, inching closer. Relaxed View is holding the fastest lap, but is in 9th place. Looks like he's saving some speed for a late push or just enjoying the view from the back. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. He's currently in the 13th place and seems to be struggling a bit with a lap time of 1:55.666, which is slower than most of the top runners. Relaxed View is holding the fastest lap, but is in 9th place. Looks like he's saving some pace for a late push, or just enjoying the scenery. Lian Yashin and Bunnysoft Doom are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Amy and I are locked in a close fight for 10th. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to 12. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Relaxed View is also moving up to 6th place. Bunnysoft Doom and Relaxed View are nose-to-tail for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place. Gimaxii is right behind in 3rd. Orange Funk has climbed to 7th. The fight for the top is heating up. Bunnysoft Doom is driving a Mercedes-Benz 300 EL from 1971. They are currently in 8th place, but their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Bunnysoft Doom is gaining on Orange Funk pretty quickly now. Looks like a serious chase. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place, making moves. Wow. Silent Fox 213. You really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow. Silent Fox 213. Congratulations on taking the win. That was quite the impressive performance. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You get yourself a classic 1970 Ford Escort Mark 19 tile. Nice choice. Also, hats off to Scuderia Veloce for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. That's some aggressive driving. Great races, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and you don't want to miss out on all the fun. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh, this is a classic good versus slightly less good scenario, isn't it? Bees McGee with the McLaren MP411. That's a legendary car from the 90s, all about precision and finesse. Technicity in the footwork FS17. Well, that team had some ups and downs, so it's probably more of a wild card. Given the cars and their reputation, I'd say Bees McGee might have a slight edge because of the McLaren's reputation for reliability and speed back in the day. But don't count Tech Nasty out. Sometimes the underdog or less stellar car surprises us all. So I'd put my money on Bees McGee. But honestly, I'm just here for the drama and the surprises. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Automotodrome Grobnik, and leading the pack is Cloudy in a 1996 footwork, FS17. Clearly, they've got the pole position and the speed to back it up. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Cloudy has shot off the line into the lead. H2 Hove is right behind in second place. And Maya, I'm holding on to third for now. Let's see if I can keep up. Maya has just overtaken for second place. Cloudy is right on her tail. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. H2 Hove is climbing up to second place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are locked in a close fight for third. Dale Earnhardt is also gaining ground, now in sixth. Bees McGee is climbing up to 10th place. Nuts and Bunnies of Doom are still neck and neck for 12th. Deluxe Combo is inching into the top 16. Bunnies of Doom is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuts is also on the move, grabbing the 10th spot after passing 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is having a tough time, dropping 6 places to 15. Lian Yeshin is storming through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bees McGee is also on the move, climbing 4 spots to 10th. And Amy is inching closer, moving up 1 position to 8th. Amy is currently in 6th place with a Ferrari F310. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite challenging for the lead. Race seems steady so far. Cloud Surface 69 just overtook Deluxe Combo for the 16th spot. They're really neck and neck now. Bunnies of Doom and Nuts are nose to tail for 12th place. Kachun and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 18th. Lian Yeshin just sneaked into 8th place. Bees McGee and Amy are nose to tail for 9th. Looks like a close one. H2 Hove is holding onto the lead with Cloudy right behind. Bunnies of Doom and Nuts are still neck and neck for 12. Cloud Surfer 69 and Arlo Coast are battling for 15th, not giving an inch. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Bunny Soft Doom has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Cloud Surfer 69 moved up 1 spot to 15th. The battle for 14th between Cloud Surfer 69 and Technesty is heating up. Necrophantasm just overtook someone to take 6th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up to 14th. Hulukachu is pushing into 17th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take the 4th place. Scuderia Veloz is right behind him, both racing neck and neck for that spot. Wow, Cloudy just took the top spot. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congrats on the win. Wow, congratulations to Cloudy. You really showed those cars who's boss. Now Leon, you've got the fastest lap, so that means you can claim the fabulous 1996 Ferrari F310. It's a classic, just like your racing skills. Or at least that's what we'll tell ourselves. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage ultralights racing cars are like the sprinters of the car world? They're lightweight and nimble, and they make racing look more like a choreographed dance than a race. It's almost as if they were designed just to prove that sometimes less really is more. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. Balsamic Vintwa 83 with the 1966 Chinook Mark II. Sounds like a real throwback, probably good for some classic style points, but maybe a bit out of their element on the modern Sonoma WTC track. On the other hand, Lian Yashin with the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider? That car was a lightweight, agile track car designed for racing, so I'd give her a slight edge when it comes to handling and speed. Considering the cars, I'd wager Lian has the upper hand here. The Porsche's racing pedigree will probably help her out in tight corners and quick acceleration. But hey, who knows? Sometimes vintage charm can surprise us. My bet, at least based on the cars, is that Lian is going to take the win. But let's find out if Balsamic in 283 has a secret strategy up their sleeve, or if this vintage race turns into a classic Porsche victory. folks. Sunbush 86 is taking an early lead from pole position in the vintage ultralights class. Driving a classic 1973 Arc-M F16, it's already showing some vintage charm on the Sonoma track. Podjed. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Balsamic Vint 183 is climbing into the top 3. Maya is inching closer to the top 10. Dale Earnhardt is making a solid move into the top 10 as well. Scuderia Veloce and Your Instinct are neck and neck for 12th place. Yana Priest just gained 1 spot and is now 15. Zolich Adonity 1 and Yama Priest are battling closely for 15. Dale Earnhardt is driving a vintage Chinook Mark II. He's currently in the 9th place, just behind the top 10. Looks like he's holding his own among the vintage crowd. James Mayo is climbing nicely into 5th place. Maya is also making progress now in 7th. Wanga Tanzavin 272 and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Hinga Mikringleberry is advancing to 12th. Screwed Champ is making a move to 25th. Nyala Totip 98 is on a tier, overtaking 28 cars to grab the lead. Zombush 86 and Nyala Thotip 98 are nose to nose, fighting for the top spot. Mighty Chunk and Rummy Fizz 13 are locked in a close duel for 23rd. Your Instinct is now in 12th place. Scrooge Champ has climbed to 23rd. Wolf of Aco is in 27th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Mericus is driving a 1966 GM GB Dare, currently in the 18th place, so not quite in the top yet but still in the mix. Looks like a steady but slow climb. Balsamic Vint 283 is in 3rd, just behind Lian Yashin. Looks like a close fight for the podium. Balsamic Vint 283 might have the edge if they keep pushing. Pace AR just moved up to 16th place. Now he's chasing Yama Priest for 15. Nyalatot 98 is closing in on Team Tinatia, closing the gap by a second. Zolaj Dominiti 1 is dropping like a stone, now in 24th place. Cap Holster is climbing steadily to 17th. Yesnin 196 is also on the move, now in 18th. Dale and Fox 213 and Yesnin 96 are nose to tail for the 18th spot. Violetta Mama is inching up to 24th. Crystal 33 is also climbing to 25th. Zola Chadon in 81 just overtook 4 cars in a flash to climb to 24th place. Rummy Fist 13 is gaining ground, moving 2 spots forward to 18. Violetta Mama and Solidcha Dominity 1 are nose to tail for 24th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Newts is climbing up to 9th place. Violetta Mama is making a move to 23rd. Crystal 33 is advancing to 25th. The vintage ultralights are showing strong performance with fast lap times, especially the Porsche Bergspider and McLaren M1B. The track seems to favor lighter, nimble cars, giving them an edge over the Group 2 cars, which are struggling with slower lap times. Congratulations to Zombish86 on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy a victory lap. Wow! Zombush86 really took the checkered flag? Congrats on the win! Great job out there, you earned it. And a big shout out to Amy for smashing the fastest lap and earning herself a vintage beauty, the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. That's a pretty sweet prize for some speedy driving. Keep it up, everyone! Alright everyone, it looks like we need to take a quick break for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in just a few minutes to continue the high-speed AI car racing action. Grab a snack,